Don't tell me to do
Yeah. Well, I'm working on. Hey, everybody. I'm just working on trying to create a dynamic scene. Or I'm sorry, probably called a pro scene in EV Max or EV Max. Hey, hey, Jennifer. How's the cruise going? Bud Files, welcome in. Welcome in, Bud Files. Glad you could be here. Sharon, good evening. Welcome in. Let's see. I'll give you an applause. I hadn't set everything up yet. I am just working on a scene, and you'll see what I'm working on. This software allows you to create scenes. So, like if I'm having a speaker, or if I just want to create my live scene, you see how right now are you? Well, hold on. Let me check. Let me see what you're seeing because I don't know exactly what I think I know what you're seeing. You should be just seeing me, but I'm going to make sure. Okay, let me mute that. So what I'm working on is trying to learn how to create a scene. So like in my lives, I'll have different things going on, different branding and things like that. I mean, it's not going to be very good, but you'll see what I'm doing in a couple of seconds. Jennifer, I'm sure it has been amazing. I I, I love that ship, the Vista. Well, that classic ship. I've never been on the Vista. So yeah, you're seeing right now. You're only seeing me, Sharon, because I'm actually working on it right now as I'm in this window. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a transition. It's gonna show you what I'm working on. So you'll see me as a speaker. So if I wanted to give a presentation of, let's say, a video that I want to give or whatever, and this is what I'm working on, where you'll see me down at the bottom with a video that I uploaded as my background screen. Let me see if it worked. Okay. And this way I can put my branding or whatever I want to put in there. If I had another speaker, I could throw another speaker up there. On this, I can adjust the size if I want my picture bigger. If I want to move my picture around, if I want to move it up there, if I want to move it down here, I can move it. Beastmaster's on. I've never seen Beastmaster. I just got done watching The Last of Us as a TV show. I think on HBO Max or HBO. So yeah, so this is. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. So again, so now I can't. You can't see what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do a transition. So where I just adjust the size of the picture. I can do that, or if I want to. Whoops. Maybe for some reason, I might want to rotate the picture. So again, if you see what I'm seeing. I'm seeing it in real time. You're seeing it a little delayed. That's what I'm working on, so I can set up new scenes for my videos or whatever. So yeah, hey Jennifer, I thought I was on a horizon and the internet was working well for me. You know, some people were complaining about it before, but when I was on it, it worked fine. So I don't know if they've actually upgraded the internet on Vista class ships or not. But no, I didn't have a problem. But so yeah, so that's what I am doing. Hey Sherry, thanks for coming in. Welcome in. Okay, you're off to bed. I understand. I appreciate you being here. So let's see.
Weak.
I hope everybody's having a good night. And again, as I said, in a
This phone, I need this phone.
all right. Well, appreciate you stepping in, Sharon. Thank you. Hey Jennifer, did is Chloe in bed yet?
Weak.
Jennifer, you're on vacation. Don't worry about that. Hey Ocean. Hey Bruce. I'm just playing around. I'm playing around with this software as far as trying to set up scenes for like
This phone, I need.
if I want to do more branding or things like that. So I just popped a video in the background. Whoops, let me catch up on the comments. Where am I at here? You have to donate to the casino. That's part of how you get the great deals. I understand that. I love doing this while I'm live. So hey Trish, how's it going? Oh, hold on. I get so caught up in everything else. Trish, I appreciate you stopping in. I'm just working on trying to work on the scenes of my lives. Then once I get the hang of it, then I'll start making specific videos that I want in the background. Or yeah, well, aren't we all? It's always something. YouTube takes up all this time. When's the next video coming out, Trish? Oh, add a layer. If you hear me talking to myself, I'm just I'm just trying to see how to do something. So yeah, I'm not crazy. Even though you can't hear my voice, I'm still here. Or you can't see my picture, I'm still here. I am just looking at. I'm just looking at making a scene. So bear with me. Hold on. Let me see. I'm missing a comment. Tomorrow. What time tomorrow? Come on, Trish. Give us all the good news. What time is the video coming out? What time? What station? Is it a banger? Well, what do we come? Let's know what's going on. You should. Andrew, welcome in. Trish, you should start going live. It's an easy way to interact with. Again, like I'm not really going. I'm live, but I'm not really going live. Uh, but it's a good way to meet new people and interact, and you don't have to do any editing. Like right now, people are watching, and I'm just up here trying to figure out what I'm doing, how to work this program. Andrew, you enjoying the Vista so far? Bruce just subscribed. Trish. There you go. Picked up a subscriber. Bruce is a travel agent I used. I used him to book my October cruise. So if you need any travel agent, he's the guy. Three p.m. Central, so 4 p.m. Okay, I'm Eastern. I'm Eastern Standard Time, so 4 p.m. I am going to make a note of that. I will be there. Be there or be square. Yeah, Andrew, that's what Jennifer was saying. Everything's going great. That's always good to hear. Heard the Wi-Fi was good. Oh, how was Fahrenheit 555? What did you get and how was it? This is easier to do without, hold on. I'm going to show you guys what I'm doing. I'm like right now making another scene. Uh, and you should be seeing it in a couple of seconds. Let me catch up on the comments. Jen and I got the nice. I got mashed potatoes with it, and Jen got a baked potato. Excellent, good, good. Also the chocolate sphere, and it was decadent. I do like that. Yes, yes, good stuff. You people after my own heart. No seafood, nothing extravagant. Meat and potatoes. That's what I like. Okay, now let me see. Go over here and try to see what you're seeing. Okay, yeah. So like this, I was trying to put myself. I couldn't get it properly aligned. I was trying to line it up so it make look like I'm working in that laptop. So what I could do is actually. Oh, I know exactly what I could do. I know exactly what I can do. Duh. Hold on. Layers. Add a layer. Media files. I know what I can do. Hold on, that layer was too big, too much. Let me delete that. Add a layer, media file. There we go. So and this is like, if I'm ever like doing something or whatever and need to take a break, I could put this back up so people know, well, he'll be back soon. Don't leave the bat channel. He'll be back soon. Even though it's not letting me line this up properly. I'm gonna raise this up a little bit. So okay. So if I wanted to take a break or something like that, I could put weak. Sure.
This phone. I need this phone. Just the normal screen while I still look at things to do here. I appreciate you guys stopping in. Sorry I'm not more interactive. I'm just up here trying to learn it, and I wanted to do it while it was live just to see what it looks like on YouTube. So when I put it on here, I can actually look at YouTube and see what it looks like. Felt kind of unproductive. I didn't vlog that much on the Vista. Posted a lot of shorts though. How come I didn't get any notification of any shorts? That's not right. Boop, boop. Let's do this little quickie look here.
Let's see what we see here. Relaxing out on the balcony on the Carnival Vista. Who's that? Okay. Let's see. There has to be a way I can blow that. So I'm just watching, instead of you watching, looking at my screen, there has to be a way to change that. And is it muted? It's muted.
All I wanna do is put a drink in my hand. To fill it up, I'm throwing it down. I got a 40-hour week worth of trouble. Drown, no need to complicate it. I'm a
Yeah, Andrew. That's what they all say. I don't know why it buffers when I'm trying to share a screen. It buffers too much for me. Hold on. It's juice. Okay, Andrew. Okay. Some of Z's juice. Hold on. I do see something. I'm gonna. Let me add this here. If I'm looking at that correctly, I'm a little disappointed in the. Hold on, can I highlight that? Let me see if I can make it bigger. It was like 510 kilobytes. I'm a little disappointed in that speed. I'm talking with them, and I know again, don't get me wrong, for at sea and on Carnival, 500 kilobytes is not bad. I want to start seeing megabytes. If you start getting megabytes, which I'm hoping Starlink will bring us, you could do serious. You could do serious stuff on the internet. But it might, and again, it might be some juice. Oh, I can't wait to go. Can't wait to go on a cruise. Now I spend my time just up here playing on the internet. I didn't see. I know this is like your second day out there, but I didn't see many vloggers, or I didn't see as many vloggers as I thought were going to be from the breakaway. I thought they were. I thought that my whole YouTube line would be filled up with people going live or trying to go live. Yeah. So Chloe's been on YouTube the majority of the day. That's good. And that's, again, for most people, that's all you need. It gets into when you start trying to go live and things like that is when it becomes a problem. The pictures get real pixelated. But I mean, for the general people, I mean, or general population, that's all you need. And if YouTube works, the kids are happy. How was your vlogger meetup? I heard you had a meetup with some vloggers on your ship on the Vista. How many vloggers are there? Was this like a group cruise, or this is something that you just found out vloggers were going to be on a cruise, or it's from your webpage that you set up? Is that how you found the other vloggers? Hey, Journals of Awakening, welcome in. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you. My channel needs all the love it can get. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Aww. You still got a few more days. You have a few more days to give it a shot. Did you have many people lined up though? House of X is speaking to the Journals of Awakening. I know there's been a few cruises that I've been on. It's hard to try to find like other vloggers or anything like that. Either they don't want to say they're vloggers, or they're just not interested. I know a couple of the cruises that I had lined up, it was not much interest in the vlogging. Look at you, Andrew. The student has become the master. You were giving them the pointers on the YouTube street. That's great. Did you tell them don't do it? It'll drive you crazy. I can't wait till you guys get back. Let me take this background down from my screen. I can't wait till you guys get back so I can start seeing some of these videos. Oh, Andrew, you probably helped a lot. You probably helped a lot. It only makes you crazy if you don't love it. Oh, hold on, to make sure I read the right. It only makes you crazy if you don't love it, man. And you are right. And but not everybody loves it. Everybody wants to do it, but not everybody wants to do it. They say they want to do it. They think they want to do it, but not everybody really wants to do it. And that's where you run into people there. They burn out or whatever you want to call it. It's just like it's not what they thought it would be. To me, it's fun. I mean, again, it's fun to me. It's relaxing to me. My biggest problem is I don't like getting in front of a camera in front of other people. So if I'm at a bar, it's tough for me to pull out my camera and start doing, hey, I'm at bar such and such, or I'm at the dining room here, and the food here is great and the food here is terrible, or whatever, in front of people. I could film the bar, but just not talking to the camera. So I'm trying to get better at that. Journals of Awakening. I don't think you have any problem talking in front of the camera or in front of people. It seems to be second nature with you. Oh, I see. I would never would have got that. I never would have got that impression from you. Even though I know you, when I see you, you're like by yourself in front of a camera, so you're not around people, you're not in front of people. But I just assumed you had that kind of personality that you'd be. Wow. Okay. Okay. I never would have guessed that. Andrew, you're another one. You make it look easy. You and Cindy, I mean, you guys make it look easy. And for me, it's like, oh no, they're looking at me, they're staring at me. What's going on? And I'm getting better though. I'm trying to get better. I can remember one night. I was in a nightclub filming, and the DJ, he asked me. He said, "Do you do YouTube?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Okay. Here, you want me to shout you out?" And I told him no. So I had the DJ wanted to shout me out in the club, and I told him no. I don't know anything about the astrological signs. I'm a Leo, I believe. I'm like on the cusp between Cancer and a Leo. I don't know anything about the signs. But yeah, to this day, I'm mad at myself that I had a DJ, a club full of people. He wanted to shout me out. I didn't ask him to. He wanted to shout me out, and I said, no, that's all right. I'm okay. Oh, I'm fading in and out. What's going on here? But again, I'm living and learning. Living and learning. Now everybody I meet, here's my card. I don't even give my name. Here's my card. You can see who I am on the card. Here. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Trish, I know. But again, I'm shy. I'm kind of introvert. So I didn't want him to like announce, here's Warmstrong Adventures on YouTube, everybody. Hey, let's scream and shout and make sure you catch yourself on. I didn't know what to do. I do now, Trish. I'm learning. I'm learning. It would have been nice if people could have. They probably all would have clicked on it because it was in the club. If I'm videotaping now, they would have been looking for my video because they know they would see themselves in the club. I blew it. I admit it. I admit it. It was a rookie move. Yeah. Ambivert. So large clouds takes a lot out of me. Yeah, large clouds. I like to have a moment to decompress. That's the way to put it. I'll even get that way. Like if I'm on a panel and there's like 5 or 6 people, even on a panel like on YouTube, I don't say much. It takes a little while for me to get comfortable before I start talking. You know, as I've always said, like when I first started, I didn't even want to show my face. I didn't even want to show my face in the videos. Didn't want to talk on the videos. But then, you know, my son said, "Hey, you know, you're on YouTube. Like, you might want to show your face. You might want to, you know, use your voice." And I started talking, and some people like, "Oh, you know, I love the way you talk. Oh, look, I like your voice. Oh, I like your voiceovers or whatever." So it's like, well, do they really like it, or are they just saying that? And I try to listen because maybe I'm not hearing what they're hearing. I can't talk one strong. I am kind of shy about YouTube too. I haven't shared my channel with my share with my channel with my family and friends on Facebook yet. I'm just starting to do that. You know, some family I have, friends I have, but not everybody. It's funny because it's not something that they thought I would do, and so I usually get that. I can't believe you're doing that. Oh, really? Why? Woo, why? And they've been supportive. So, but again, it's just how I felt. I felt uncomfortable, so I had to get over that. And you know, doing these lives, I come out here and start doing live like I'm doing now. I'm getting more comfortable with it. I'm still not comfortable, but I'm getting more comfortable with it. Yeah, I have to get to know what kind of person I'm talking to before I talk. Oh, Trish, you're fine. It's just when I'm reading it, you know, I just want to make sure I don't want to, you know, mess up and you know say something that's like, oh no, that's not what I meant. But no, I understand about the typos. Yeah. Well, even like and I have to catch myself because sometimes, you know, I go on a Z's show, and we don't necessarily see eye to eye on a lot of things in life. We have fun on his show, but then sometimes he'll say some things that's like, who is this guy? So you know, you have to catch yourself. You don't want to get into, you know, one-on-one conversations really, especially about, you know, politics or race, religion, or anything like that. So you know, I'm trying to work on that where it's just because you think it, you don't have to say it. Yeah, Zoom calls at work. See, all that's new to me, like the Zoom calls and things like that. The only calls I had were like dual calls, like when, you know, doing the lockdown or whatever with family or something like that. I didn't have Zoom, you know, really Zoom calls. I've done a couple, but again, I didn't really do much. So I mean, it's not something I'm used to. Like when I'm talking like on here, my camera is on the top of the laptop. It's the built-in camera on the laptop. I'm looking at everything but that. So whenever you see me, I'm looking down here. I'm looking at the video screen. Which why I'm looking at me, I don't know. Or then I'll look over here and look at the chat. I look at every place but where the camera is. And even when I'm out like on my phone, I'm more looking at the screen, so it looks like I'm looking off when I should be looking at the camera. So I'm trying to learn, trying. Oh, Trish, thank you. That's all right, Trish. Trish, I'm gonna get you up here one of these days. You're going live soon. Cause I saw you on I am Betty J Gathers, and you did great. You did great. So, and it's a good way to make watch hours. It's a good way to expand your market or your brand, should I say? I think, and I remember looking at your videos. Your videos do well. I think, and I think it'll translate over to the lives. It's funny how people look at themselves sometimes. It's funny. See, and I don't think so. For me, it's like I have too much. Well, one reason why I feel like I have too much downtime, too much, as they say, dead air. Uh, but that's a lot of that has to do with me, with not being prepared. Like when I come on, like tonight, I didn't come on, to talk about anything. I didn't have any topic to talk about. I need to do some prep work. So I'm going live for whoever's here. I'm going live every Thursday at 4 p.m. Eastern time, 4 p.m. Eastern time. I'm going live. Banter with Bill will be the show. But coming up with topics. This Thursday, I have a topic that I'm going to do with my daughter. It's about traveling with kids. Hey, Pedroza. Welcome in. Let's see. Let's do a. But what I have to do is develop something for the following week, a topic to talk about, and that's where my planning isn't the best. Bruce, thank you. Right, Trish. I mean, once you get me going, if you want to bring up a topic, if I had somebody, I know, doesn't it? It looks, ooh, it does. Um, uh, you get me going. I mean, I won't shut up. Especially like, I love talking about cruising, but again, I don't want to get repetitive. I don't want to be saying the same thing over and over again. I don't want to. My favorite ship, my next cruise, and again, sometimes you get new people in here and you go over the same stories, but when you go live, it's like, man, did I just talk about that? What I want to start doing is start having topics that I can actually talk about. Like I've been on a lot of cruises. Start giving tips. And for me, it's like, I'm like, who would want to hear my tips? And that's the way I think. Which, in the big picture, there's probably a lot of people, because a lot of people haven't been on a cruise. A lot of people only been on a couple of cruises. I've been on over 40 cruises. Tons of information about cruising, especially Carnival. Most of my cruises have been Carnival. So tons of information about Carnival cruising. And everything, it seems like first nature to me of what I'm doing and what to do. But everybody is not like that. And, I have to get that in my head that, hey, if I'm talking about a subject, there are some people that actually want to hear and want to learn about it. I've had a lot of people, even about this software that I'm using right now. I play with it and I try to learn about it, they ask me a lot of questions, and you know, they're trying to learn about it, and I mean, it makes good info, and maybe one day I'll just do that. I'll just do you know, do a little play around with this and have people come in and we can work on it together. Yeah, and everybody's perspective is different, and that's what, you know, I always tell people that it's like I can only speak for me and what I like. Uh, but those are kind of I need those topics, and that's where my planning and it's always been a struggle with me, the planning. I'm a procrastinator, so you know, waiting till the last minute to try to come up with a topic and things like that. I'm planning mine out for Thursday with my daughter, but you know, she kind of made it easy. We went over and talked about some of the things, so I know like some of the questions I want to ask her and what I think people would need to know or want to know and things like that. I don't want to go. I don't want to rehearse it too much. I don't want it to be like it was a scripted show. I want her to come up with her you know, her tips and whatever she believes, whether I believe it or not. I want her to give her perspective on how it is to travel with kids. I never traveled. I traveled with small kids, my kids when they were smaller, but I never did an infant, and that's where, you know, she did an infant, and just the things that she had to look at as far as travel, you know, 2 and under, you can have a lap baby, and you know, trying to get, you know, if you're breastfeeding, trying to get breast milk through TSA, and what happens, how do you do that? How much can you bring? What is there? You know, is there a limit? Is this? Is it that? And I think it's a great topic, and that's I need to do more of that. I need to do more of that. Yeah, no, I'm not. I may seem comfortable, Bruce. I'm not, but I'm getting better. And the more I get to know you guys, the easier it is. Bruce, I know you. John, I know you. Trish, know you, and Andrew and Jennifer. So I know you guys. So it's not like it's not like you're strangers. Now, if I had 7 people in here that I never saw before, yikes. No, I'm not doing StreamYard. I'm doing EVMax. I might, you know, again, I might work still with StreamYard. Well, right now I just have more fun with EVMax. Yeah, it does take it takes a lot, and again, that's what, you know, my daughter would tell you is it's not like me. If you told me right now, if Bruce, my travel agent, told me right now, Bill, if you can get out here tomorrow, you know, I got a cruise for you, I'd be there, because I'd throw some clothes in, I'd throw some clothes in a bag and be at the airport within an hour and a half. I'd be there. Yeah, it's not like that with kids, and I guess for most people, I think Andrew and Jennifer, Embarkation Nation, they started packing weeks ahead of time, but they have a 3-year-old, so I understand that. But for me, I know what clothes I want to take, and these T-shirts. Matter of fact, I have to start watching that, because again, I'm a creature of habit. This is a comfortable shirt. That's a comfortable shirt. These are the shorts I wear. These are the pants I wear. But guess what? Now, if I start putting myself on video, now all my videos start looking like, hey, didn't he have that shirt on in such and such, or didn't he have that shirt on there? And so now I got, you got to watch that, and I'm not used to that. You do have to plan when you travel with an infant. I could travel with a backpack. I used to. I don't anymore. I used to keep a backpack packed. I worked for Delta Airlines, so I fly for free. So if I decided I could be driving down the street and decide that I want to go someplace, I drive to the airport, park, and catch a plane to wherever I want to go. And I mean, it was just funny. My son and I were driving down. We were looking for Chicago style pizza. We wanted Chicago style pizza, and the only place that we knew was downtown Detroit that served a good Chicago style pizza. And then we started looking at each other. It's like, why don't we just go to Chicago? So we drove to the airport, went to Chicago, got some pizza, and flew back the same day. But you know, I was lucky enough to be able to do things like that. I think you can wear the same shirt, just not blue or green, or you will disappear into the background. Yeah, this is like a gray. It's kind of bluish gray, and I'm struggling with it. So, you know, hey, Pedroza, lesson learned. Yes, it was. Oh, Pedroza, my travels with Delta again, because I fly for free and apparently I have time on my hands. I flew from Orlando to Dallas to Vegas to Minneapolis back to Detroit within 24 hours. And I made sure I took a credit card and I made sure that every airport I used my credit card. You know, they never flagged me. They never flagged my credit card, and I laughed because it's like nobody in their right mind would think somebody used a credit card in, like, you know, 4 or 5. Yes, I fly standby. You know, in 4 or 5 different cities within 24 hours, and they never flagged me. About 2 days later, I used the card at the gas station right around from my house. They flagged me. They said, "Oh no." So I stopped. We want to know who you are. But all the other ones, they never said a word, and I just, that was just funny to me. Yeah, Pedroza, you know, we fly standby. The only good thing with that is if you have time, it's great. You know, if you have to get back to work or anything like that, it's not so great. Hey, Trish, thanks for stopping by. Let me know, Trish, one of these days. Let me know, and I want you to come up here with me, and just talk. Just talk. We can talk about whatever you want to talk about, and just talk. Just, you know, have fun like you did with Betty. Just talk. We can talk about your next video. You can talk about whatever, your next channel, whatever you want to talk about. It helps me with watch hours, and you can get more comfortable in front of the camera. Because that's where I learned, like, being in front of the camera was, there's a guy, the Z show, the Z Cruise Show, the Z Cruise Show Fun, the Z Show, whatever it is, Cruise Show Fun Cruise Show. Bruce knows what I'm talking about. Pedroza knows what I'm talking about. He would invite people up. I started going up on his live all the time. So I got more comfortable just being on live just because of that. So, you know, again, I have to thank Z for the opportunity to go live on his show and to go so often. But now people are starting to tie me into Z. Hey, and he keeps talking about us doing duets and things like that. I don't know about him. He's gonna kill me when he's gonna yeah, he's gonna kill me. He's going on Jubilee, and we're gonna be on Jubilee together. He's gonna try to kill me with all the stuff he wants to do. So we'll see. He's supposed to be Bruce. I know Bruce. I don't know if Bruce is still in here. He's supposed to be getting with Bruce. Bruce is a travel agent, so he's supposed to be getting with Bruce, putting his down payment on. So we'll see. We'll have fun. We'll be on Jubilee together, so we'll have fun. I'm gonna do my best to get him to go live. Well, I know I get him to go live as long as the internet's working. We'll go live. So that's it. Let me see. Your brother worked for United. He does the same. Yeah. I mean, you can get stuck. I mean, again, you can get stuck. But again, on the bright side of it, when I went over, I did that Trans-Pacific cruise. So I'm in Sydney. You know, it cost me $50 to fly back first class. So now I'm now for $50, I'm in a lay flat bed and got my TV and my headphones on and my slippers, eating good food, drinking whatever I wanted to drink. I don't really drink that much, so I had a drink or two. But again, I don't like drinking too much. Okay, Bruce is still here. But again, there's another. So now I'm in first class, probably with a $6,000 to $10,000 seat, and I'm trying to film. But I'm trying to film on the down low, not to disturb anybody. When any other vlogger would have been up there, right, front and center, just filming what it's like to be up in first class. And I didn't do that. So next time I do it and I get first class, I will guarantee you it's going to be a production type video. Trish, okay, I'm gonna hold you to that. And no, don't. Most people haven't traveled. Most people haven't traveled, and I think people should, because I didn't travel. I didn't really start traveling. I used to go from Detroit to Illinois, and that was all. That was the only traveling I did. Once I got married and into my 30s, I started traveling, and I caught the travel bug. So ever since then, and I like going places that I don't really know the language well, because it puts the world in perspective. That everybody doesn't think like Americans. Everybody doesn't have the same goals as Americans, and I really like it. I think everybody should do it. But yeah, anytime you see me live, feel free to come up. Even if you don't say anything, if you just want to come up to see what the screen looks like and play with buttons or anything like that, feel free. Because normally, if I'm live, normally I'm not talking about anything. You can't go live, but it definitely will be a video. It is. Again, a lot of people don't like the airport and don't like the hassle. I do. I have TSA PreCheck and Global Entry. TSA PreCheck is the line where they do like a pre background check on you. So when I go through there, it's a shorter line, and I don't have to take off my shoes. I don't have to remove my laptops from my backpack. So it's as easy as you can get. You don't have to take off your shoes, backpack. If you have a light jacket on, you don't have to take that off, and you just walk through like an X-ray machine. They can randomly pull you out to go through the body scan, but it's as easy as can be, and usually nobody is in that line, or not many people are in that line. But with that came Global Entry. So how you come through customs, it's kind of the same way. I go through customs. There's a machine here. I slide my passport in, and it scans it, takes my picture. I answer about 5 questions, and I walk through. And I'm through customs. I'm through customs in 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. But because I was at one time, and I haven't done it lately since the pandemic, I used to fly internationally a lot. And it was the greatest thing. I mean, people are in line forever, and I'm just flying by. Okay, Trish, you're welcome. No, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Pedroza, I really generally don't like the flight, but I actually like sitting in the terminal and seeing where other people are going. I do too. I said I don't, that's why. But again, if my flight's delayed or anything like that, it doesn't really bother me because I'm there. I've been places where uh, I, I couldn't make the flight. For, the flight was full or whatever reason, I couldn't make the flight. So if it's overnight, if it's like let's say it's 10 o'clock at night, and the first flight out is 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning, I may not even go to a hotel. I may just stay in the airport, grab a bite to eat, try to find me a comfortable chair or whatever, and sleep there. If it's a later flight in the day, I'll get a hotel because or my flight was I didn't make it and it was like 8 o'clock at night. I get a hotel room, but that way because by the time you get transferred from the airport to the hotel and check in and do all the checkout and come back, you spend 3 hours, 4 hours. So if you only have 6 hours before your flight, it's almost not worth it. But again, it doesn't bother me. Yeah, you use a global entry card to drive across the border. I haven't driven across the border in a long time. I'm in Detroit, so yeah, we're right at the Canadian border. I haven't done it in a long time. Generally, I take my passport. I take my passport. I take my passport just in case anything comes up. I can fly wherever I want to fly to. I have slept at the airport before, but it is not too much fun. Problem is it's too noisy. Yeah, I can still sleep. It's not the best sleep in the world, but I can still sleep. So that's that. My little travel history. But those are the kind of things that I want to do. I want to I want to come up with different topics as far as my tips. Um, I mean, you'll have a lot of people. One of my tips could be, do TSA pre-check. Um, a lot of people may not even know what that is, so you would have to explain it. And then I don't know. Do I really want people to start using TSA pre-check? That's going to just make the line longer. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't mind sharing what I think is a good tip. Oh, budgeting. I I am so cheap. I can do cruises cheap, um, especially Carnival cruises. I'm going on a Royal ship beginning of 2024. So that one's going to be a little more expensive. But Carnival, a lot of times I have like a casino deal and things like that, so the price is cheaper. But also I drink free in the casino. It gives me like a drink free in the casino option. So that means if I want a drink or two, and I don't drink a lot, if I want a drink or two, I can go to the casino, grab me a drink, and go watch the show. And I don't. So I've never bought the drink package. I don't think and again, you don't need to drink 15 drinks to make it worthwhile on a drink package. I think it's about 5 or 6 is about the range to make it worth your while. But I don't drink that much. You know, again, I don't. If I drink a lot, that means I'm gonna sleep late, feel sluggish, and I don't want to feel like that knowing I have to go to a port the next day. Or if it's a sea day, I don't want to feel like that and sleep half the day away because I'm hungover or things like that. So I am cheap. I don't buy souvenirs anymore. It would have to be something special. If I bought a souvenir, it would have to be something special. But that's just because I normally don't put up souvenirs anywhere, like on tables, on shelves, or in um, cabinets, curio cabinets, or anything like that. So for me, the only thing that I want to do, which I've never done, is frame pictures that I've taken personally and put them on the wall. I think that would be the greatest thing to have my room decorated with my pictures. But even that, I'm trying to get even better with that because I have pictures, but I didn't keep them in order. So I have pictures like from a cruise 2 years ago at a beach. I have no idea what cruise. I have no idea what um, what beach. Some of them I can tell by the look of it, but uh, I'm trying to keep everything now in order so if I look at a picture, oh, these are from that cruise, or these are from that. But I just started doing that because of YouTube. Gambling isn't the worst. It isn't the worst, but it is a way. The cruise lines, oh, they get rich in the casinos. They do, but Carnival, they're for whatever reason, you don't have to gamble a lot to get offers. You don't have. I don't. This it is this is bothering me. This I'm looking at the video. It's bothering me. Um, you don't have to gamble a lot. So I do gamble a little bit. If I win, I gamble more. If I don't, oh well, get my free drink and go home. But um, my son got an offer. Matter of fact, I'm going to Alaska on his offer. He got $100. We didn't do it in time. He got $100. We got an interior room, but he had $100 balcony, and he's never gambled on a Carnival ship. Which how they sent him an offer, I don't know. Yeah. Well, hey, and again, when I say I don't drink much, and again, don't get me wrong, there are times when I drink a lot, um, but usually it'll be home, somebody else is driving, and I have nothing to do tomorrow. Like if I'm on a beach, I'm not. I'm gonna have a couple of beers maybe. I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking too much. I don't want to. I don't want to have run into a problem. I don't want to miss the ship or anything like that. Oh yeah, yeah. It's entertainment. It's entertainment. So only what you're willing to lose. He he's gambled someplace else, but it's like a brick and mortar casino. But they didn't get that information. I don't believe they got that information from there. Yeah, you were a peer runner once. No, I've never been a peer runner. I've always come back, an hour, at least an hour early. I never pushed it. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. Okay. I just threw a hoodie on to see if this helps this fading in and out deal. It seems to. Yeah. So no, I've never been a peer runner. Yeah, we went to Germany and we got stuck in an accident and we barely got back in time. Yeah, we'll say it's way better. And see, hell, hold on. Warm, strong. Whoops. Warm, strong adventure. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna start maybe putting up a green screen. Actually, what I want to do is I'm gonna start buying things to put on the wall behind me. Where am I at here? See, basically, that's what it is. It's just my background is just plain. That's why, that's why I put something up. I mean, I guess I could use this. It's just plain. Uh, add this light next to me or whatever, but it's just plain. So that's why, I just use a virtual background, but I don't really need to. Drones up, appreciate it, John. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Just bear with me as I'm just adding some sound effects. So I do appreciate everybody that's here. I don't know if you saw what I did earlier, as far as trying to create a background scene here, but I appreciate you guys bearing with me on this Sunday night. I know a lot of you got to get up and go to work in the morning. Lucky ones got to get up and go on a cruise in the morning. Hey, Tay Eats. Tay Eats. Tay Eats. I like your song. I like your intro, Tay Eats. I think I play your videos just to watch your intros. Tay Eats. How you doing? Welcome. Hold on. Welcome in. Glad you made it here. I was just working on something, trying to play with this. The streaming software I use is EV Max. It's EV Mux. Some people call it EV Mux. Some people call it EV Max. And I was just setting up some scenes on it, well, learning how to set up scenes on it. Hey, Clock family from the NCL breakaway. How's it going, Clock family? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hold on. Let me see. Clock family, welcome in. They are actually on a cruise. It's a vloggers cruise. All the people that do cruising vlogs and all that, they're all down there. I should be down there too, but I'm not. They are down there, I'm sure, having a blast. I saw some of the pictures from yesterday. They did like a pre-cruise meetup. They were down there on Bourbon Street and different restaurants and Dragos and all over eating beignets, and somebody had some gator and something else. They had something else. I know you guys are having a good time. How has it been so far, Clock family? Because I had some other stuff planned, and at the time when they were booking it, I didn't think it was going to be this big. So yeah, I kind of hate that I didn't go. I'm going on one in October, Tay. No sleep for you. I can believe that. I can believe that. So you're about to crash. Good. Get up and hopefully tomorrow's a sea day, so you have a sea day before you get to a port. Tell Hello Adventures I said hi if you happen to see him. My next cruise, Tay, is April 13th. I'm gonna fly over to Australia. I'm gonna come back on a 22-day cruise from Australia. So I'm going to Brisbane, Australia, and wind up in Seattle. It stops in the French Polynesian, Tahiti, Fiji, and Honolulu. Oh, good. Tell him if you see him, tell him I said hi. Clock family. I hope to see you guys live. I was surprised there wasn't more people going live from the breakaway. There weren't that many. I've seen a few, like short videos, but not many live. Not as many as I thought. Who JJ or J&J, they went live. So they were about the only one that I saw go live. No, Edna's World also went live for a while. But those are like the two main ones that stayed on for some time. Oh, I'm gonna try. Tell you, I'm gonna try as hard as I can. It shouldn't be that hard to do. I don't see you too much anymore. What happened to you used to do like a late night show. How come I don't see you anymore, Tay? Knowing you probably blocked me. I saw, yeah, Sharon at Sea. I saw their live for a little bit. They were on the back of the ship. I saw Lalita Loca. I don't think he was alive at the time. He was on Sharon and her husband's live feed. But again, I mean, maybe five people that I saw go live. And I just thought there would be more. I forget her husband's name. Yeah, he was walking around speaking to everybody. Did I see anybody that I recognized? The only one I recognized, I think, was Lalita Loca. He was the only one that I recognized, but he was on the back of the I believe it was the back of the ship. And they it almost looked like a meetup because everybody had the cameras and gimbals and things like that. So it looked like a meetup. I don't know if it was a meetup or if somebody had a group cruise and they met up back there or something. But it looked amazing, and I'm expecting to see some more tomorrow. So hopefully you go live. I'm gonna make sure I hit the notification, so when you go live, I can catch you guys. So I can live through you, as far as what I'm missing. Oh, that was all. Okay, that's what it looked like. A lot of vloggers, because all I saw were cameras and gimbals, and so it didn't look like just regular passengers. It looked like, man, there's a lot of people with some good equipment over here. Not the normal just a cell phone, holding a cell phone up. Well, good. But again, I only saw that it was only Sharon at Sea. That was the only one I saw going live from that location. and I did like a search on the NCL Breakaway so I could catch all, even people that I'm not subscribed to. I tried to so I can get all of them, and I did not see that many. Oh, yeah, I did see that. I saw somebody did a short on that on the regular muster drill. Yikes. I mean, again, you do what you have to do, but and it wasn't bad. It looked like they were actually sitting down in maybe a bar area, or it could have been a lounge, and they were just going over the rules of an emergency and how to put on a life jacket. So they weren't standing up outside by the lifeboats like I remember doing on Carnival. Let me. I'm going to Clock Family. I'm going to your channel right now. I want to make sure I got the notification for all, so I can make sure I catch you guys when you go live. Because I really do. I mean, I love watching like the cruise ships. I watch when like in Miami they have like a camera at the port, so you can see the cruise ships coming in and going. And if I'm up late, I'm kind of a night owl. If I'm up late, 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, I see the ships coming back from their cruise. I'm like watching them, no sound, just watching the ships come in. Mass confusion. Because mass confusion at first been better. They told us go into one door and then not to go the other side of the theater. Huh. And they you would think they would know better now. They've been doing that in-person muster drill for a little while, so you would think they would be a little bit better at that by now. I'm hoping the other cruise lines don't go to it. But if they do, again, you don't want to do it, but it's a price you pay for cruising, so I'm not going to complain too much. To me, the simple answer would be to just, hey, pick up your sign and sell cards at your muster station. I mean, that seems like that would just solve all the problems. You can't get to your room. You got to go there and pick up your key, so you got to do it. People who've never been on a cruise before, hey, you got to go here to pick up your key. Even people who've never been on a cruise before would go there right away. Oh, the Journals of Awakening. Don't worry about it. I'm just up here just killing time now. Tay, do you? I don't know if you answered it. I didn't see it. Do you still go on at night, like especially on the weekends? Do you still go on at night, late at night? Because I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you like live like that in a long time. Right. See, that's the way I would do it. You can't even get a drink until you go there. You can't even get a drink. You know, because again, a lot of people like, and again, I know more about Carnival than I do with the other lines, cruise lines. A lot of the other cruise lines, I don't know, again, don't know how they do it. Carnival, you have your where they you could use your boarding pass to buy a drink. No, you can't use your boarding pass to buy a drink. Go pick up your key, your sign and sell card, if you want a drink. So you would just have a steady line headed straight to their muster stations, and then now the party can begin. Other than that, I must have missed it, Tay. You know, other than that, you know, I mean, I don't know. Stop whining about people not going getting the muster or getting the drill done. What's your Tay? What's your other channel? So I thought that would be I thought that would be an easy answer to this problem. It's like go there. That's where you pick up your keys, or your sign and sell card. I thought that would be the easiest solution. And that's for that's for people who are advanced cruisers and people who are novice cruisers. Your first stop will be your muster station to pick up your key. If you want to buy something, a drink, you probably can't stop them from going to the buffet, but I think most people want to be able to buy a drink or buy a lanyard or something. I know one of the problems would be you have some people who bring their luggage on board. Okay, I might have been there. I might have been over there. Is that a YouTube channel or is that a podcast channel? Or is that something different? Because if I went there, I only went there because I saw your picture or something like that. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me. Gas G.A.S podcast. Let me try to find that right now, Tay. There you go. I have never been over here before, Tay. I'm gonna put something in here to so I can go and watch it. I'm gonna subscribe, but because it may not stay because I haven't watched the video yet. So I plan on I'll be watching the video to make sure that it sticks. Well, that's good. Hold on, somebody's knocking at my door. Hey, how's it going, Mike?
What's going on, man?
Nothing much. Wow, you're looking good as far as the internet. I mean, you're looking good anyway, but as far as the internet is clear.
Well, I paid the $180 to get the internet, so
Okay.
hopefully
But
it's
yeah,
good.
no. Who is it? The Mustard Drill. He's on. He's on. What is he? Anthem of the Sea. He's on some ship, and he had the internet, and it was breaking up and um, kind of pixelated at times.
Well, this ship already had the Starlink put on it.
Did it? What? See, yes. Oh my goodness! Can you do a? Do you not do a speed test? You should be able to do a speed test.
I need to figure out how to do it. I'm very technological challenged.
Yeah, it's an app. I mean, again, you haven't downloaded it, so don't. I mean, wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah.
But from your picture, see, you're into megabytes. I don't know if you know Embarkation Nation. They're on the Vista right now, and they did an internet speed test on the Vista, and it was like 500 kilobytes, not megabytes, kilobytes.
Oh, okay.
So it got the job done, but it wasn't very good, and trying to go live probably would be a disaster.
Gotcha. Yeah, I wanted to check it out because
Hey,
I do
chocolate
plan on
drop.
doing something tomorrow.
No, no chocolate drop. I've never done a TV infomercial. Somebody using my picture. I'm gonna get them. But yeah, Mike, it's looking good. Yeah, your internet is looking good.
Trying to see if I can see the
Uh-oh.
chat. What happens if I do
Are you
it
there,
this way?
Mike?
Yeah.
Just as I speak, you're frozen. I don't know if that's mine or yours.
I'm messing with stuff, so it might be me.
I have a twin.
Okay, now it came up on my screen.
Mike,
yeah,
if you
the
can
mo-
hear me, you're frozen.
Ah. Still frozen? Still frozen, Bill? Hmm.
Are you back, Mike? Uh-oh. No connection. Hold on. Did he drop out? Please do. I'm curious of what I look like. Don't hurt my feelings now, chocolate drop. Don't hurt my feelings now. What, Thais? That wasn't appropriate. That's one of the things that I like about this program. It has some sound effects and things like that. So I've been trying to add some more. Hold on. You back, Mike?
Yep. Can you hear me?
I got you.
Okay. I was messing with stuff on the screen.
Oh,
I must
okay.
have messed it up. I was trying to see if I could see the chat, but
Okay.
I've never done this program before. I'm used to StreamYard.
Yeah, it is a little different. Chocolate drop, thank you. Yes, you can screenshot that picture anytime then. I want to see what he looks like. So yeah.
So as far as the muster drill goes, mine was in the theater, and none of the signs were put up. So like I had A10, and they had A1 through 11 in the theater. Well, they did evens down one side, and odds down the other. They didn't put any of the signs up until after everybody was already sent to the theater, and it was like just like mass confusion trying to get people where they needed to be.
You would think they would know better by now. I mean, again, this is not their first rodeo.
Now, you would think that they would put that stuff up like before we even got on the ship.
Right. When you walk in the theater, it's like everybody's holding a sign here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or here's everybody's location.
Yep.
Huh.
It wasn't like they had to do a whole bunch of signs. It's just one for each one.
No, I mean, I can't even tell you why. I'm trying to think of a reason why. I can't even think of one.
Yeah, it didn't make any sense to us.
But other than that, you guys are having a good time.
Yeah. So Friday I met up with. So when I landed, I met up with Huddle and Have Luggage Will Travel.
Okay.
Went and got some beignets, and then I think we got some lunch after that. No. Can't remember what we did after that. Am I still there?
Yep, you're still here. I'm just listening. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hi, can you hear me?
Hello.
Uh-oh. Hold on, did I hit? No, my mic is working. Hey, Taya Chocolate Drop, can you guys hear me? Oh, no. He's gone again. Okay, you can hear me. Okay. I think my internet is pretty good, but you never know. I made the mistake one night. My laptop disconnected from the internet, and I couldn't reconnect it. I thought I ended the broadcast. I didn't. Well, guess what? And lo and behold, it reconnected, and I was still live. So I'm sitting up here on the phone with my daughter. Luckily, I didn't say anything anything wrong, but that could have been a disaster. Not knowing I'm on the internet and being live. So Chocolate Drop, when's the next video coming out? What's going on? Tell us about what's going on with you. Tay East, apparently she doesn't want to tell me about her new channel. I don't rank even up there getting to see the good stuff on a new channel. Apparently. Right, Tay. It could have been a disaster. It could have been a disaster. It could have. So now I'm so paranoid now. I shut everything down 5 times. I'm like, this could have been a disaster. Flip that little latch or little thing over, block the camera. It could have been a disaster. My goodness, that was a rookie mistake. That was a rookie mistake. That was a rookie mistake. It won't happen anymore. That could have been bad. So Tay, for your show on JES, Do you have like a certain time, certain day that you do it, or is it just like pop-ups? Okay, clock family. Night night, and I click the bell, so I'll make sure I get the notifications. So hopefully I'm online. I'm online a lot, so a lot of times hopefully I can see the notification when you guys go live. Because I'm curious. I haven't been on a Norwegian ship in 5 or 6 years, and even then it was like one of the older ships. So I'm interested in what the ship looks like, and I'm interested in seeing the other vloggers on there. Eddie Lugo, I think he's on there. So I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Thank you. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, Friday night, weekend, nighttime. All right, all right. I like where this is headed. I was always too shy to come up there, but I used to lurk around on your channels. You would see my eyeballs every now and then. Good night, Mike. Yeah, see, if I came over there, if I came over there, Tay, that's what you see. Yeah, well, that's what I'm afraid of. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I don't want them juicy questions, all the people you have over in your in your life. My goodness. Jay Jordan, welcome in. I'd like to share you out, my man. You always do. You're so kind. You always do that. Thank you. Nah, no, they don't want to know. People they just want to be nosy. They don't really want to know. They just want to be nosy. All right, Tay. Yeah, I find out a lot of people want to be nosy. Jordan, what are you doing up so late? You probably I think you're in the same time zone as me. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and you get up first thing in the morning doing your exercise. I come over here, and this is why I can't get up early in the morning, because I wind up staying up late over here, playing around on the internet. On these internets. You just I see you working out, so I'm assuming you're feeling better. I know one time you're a little down, but down health wise, but hopefully apparently you're doing better, so I'm glad to see that. Everything starts to blur together when you get old. Everything starts to blur together. So, okay, what I'm about to say, I think that was you. It could have been somebody else, because I mean, you talk to so many different people. It's like it could have been somebody else. You just worked out. Oh wow, okay. So you just did your workout through it. Okay, okay. I know a lot of times I'm like catching the tail end of it. Well, good for you. Again, I hope you feel better. It's nothing like, you know, feeling under the weather and still got to get up and do things. But that's one way to get it out your system. Jumping rope or burpees. I don't know if my knees would let me do a burpee now. Oh, thank you, Jordan. Yeah, I mean, again, it's nothing that I'm really planning, but again, I like to give the date out there, and we could all talk about maybe getting together. It's almost time for a new workout, but yeah, I would like, you know, to meet some people. You know, you see all these people online, and you never get to meet them. You see them online or on the panel and things like that. But I had so much fun. I did a cruise. I went on a cruise ship, and there were a ton of people from YouTube on there, doing video chats or videos. So I met them, and it was so much fun. And some people on here, Tay East, Chocolate Drop, Panama City. I think it would be fun just to meet you guys. Plus, you're on a cruise, you're gonna have fun anyway. But just, sit down, chop it up a little bit. I would really enjoy that. I don't know if, as far as like creating like a full blown group cruise. I don't know enough about setting up a group cruise. I guess I could try to learn. It's let me see if I can find it. April 8th, 2024. Royal. Excuse me. I think single is good for now until we get to know people. We're down for a group trip. Yeah. Hold on, I spelled Caribbean. Oh, that's supposed to be Caribbean. I spelled it wrong. Hold on. Well, no, I'm not gonna respell it. I'm going April 8th, 2024, Royal Caribbean. Allure. Boy, I spelled Allure wrong too. I can't type. Allure of the Seas. That leaves out of, it's called Port Canaveral. It's the one closest to Orlando. So I'll get the information for you and let you know about, like what a price would be for somebody to go. there's different prices. You have prices like for an inside cabin, then all the way up to suites and things like that. So I give people an idea of what the cost would be. But no, there's just, and again, there's just a few of you that I'd be interested in really meeting. Hey, Jordan, Rich New Design. Have you talked to him lately? Is he doing okay? I haven't seen him in so long. Every now and then, I saw he popped his head up on your Thursday night jam, but I really haven't talked to him or heard too much from him. And if you do talk to him, let him know. Tell him I said hi and wish him well. Okay, you know somebody doing a meetup at the end of March. That would be nice. If you hear anything else about that, let me know. And yeah, I texted him, and this was a while back. I did text him. Never heard from him. I heard from his wife, girlfriend. I heard from her. She said everything was fine. So again, I hope, as I said, I hope he's doing well. He was a good guy. We talked a little bit about different things, YouTube and I think at the time it was StreamYard and stuff like that. So I enjoyed listening to him talk about the business. I see you just taking over, with all the things you do. I was telling somebody else about you. I don't know if he came over or not. He Violin Aspirations, and his name is Darian. He has 2 channels: Violin Aspirations and Magnificent Germany with Darian. Those 2 channels. He's teaching himself. No, I'm sorry. He's not teaching himself. He's taking lessons. He's trying to learn how to play the violin.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when
A little background music going, so it won't be so much dead air.
I never answer to no, man, I still go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my climb. I invite pain. You never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and the ingredient is belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go.
Journals of Awakening. You must be a night owl too. Oh no, you must be on the West Coast. Because you said it was a little earlier out there than it is here. It's like 1:19 here. Oh, it froze up. I didn't know it froze up. Oh wow. I am back. Let me. Oh wow. Okay, no, I'm back. Let me. Oh, I man, why am I? I'm looking at myself on the internet. Why am I so blurry? Hold on, let me test my Wi-Fi out. Am I blurred to you guys? Is my picture? Let me see. Let me see. If I get a chance, I may try to come down there to go just to meet people. I have a cruise for the 13th, so I got to make sure that I have enough money for both trips. So, um, yeah, I'd like to come down there and hang out with you guys for a little bit. I'm trying to figure out what I'm just open now. I'm on YouTube looking at myself, and it's like I look so blurry. I thought this should be a clearer picture. I can't even read what's on the screen. Okay, so it's a little ways from me. I thought it was right around maybe like where you were at. Yeah, if it's your birthday. I mean that. Yeah, are those the people you want to spend your you want to spend your birthday with? I see. Do you? Because I'm looking at. I mean, it looks. I wonder why. It looks blurry. Like I'm on it now, and I have your comment up. It says the Jay Jordan, but I can barely read it when I look at it on YouTube. When I'm on the software, everything is super clear. But a matter of fact, let me look at it on my phone to see what it looks like on my phone. Because my internet it's 1,300 megabytes. So I mean, I shouldn't be having internet problems. It could be just resolution I'm using on my computer, maybe. Okay, yeah. You see, on my on my phone, it looks clearer. It looks clearer than it does on my laptop. It still doesn't look as clear as I thought it would. It should look. I thought the resolution should be like at 1080p, which it should be like high depth a high depth picture. But again, now see even now again it's going back to being fuzzy. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to look into that. I am going to have to look into that because that's not acceptable. Let me I took away my virtual background. I hope so. I hope so because the way it looks on, the way it looks on my the way it looks on my laptop, it looks like I'm streaming like on my cellular, like on my phone or something, and not from at home on my Wi-Fi. Anywho, something else just to try to figure out. I'm looking at my settings, and my settings, everything should be fine. I thought I looked at it earlier, and I thought it was good. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it now. I'll just keep this up for the way it is, and figure it out later. Hey, Jordan, what part of Georgia? You're in Georgia, right? If I'm not mistaken. What part are you in, and where do you think the meetup is going to be, or where is the meetup going to be? For some reason, I thought you were around, like Atlanta. I thought and I figured the meetup would be around there too. I don't know. I guess I always thought everything in Georgia is based out of Atlanta. Hey, Tay eats. Tay eats. Tay, does my picture look blurry to you? Yeah, see that? Because when I look, it looks fine. Uh, yeah, you know what, Tay? I make him up there for a second. I'm a little shy, so I make him up there though. I don't know if I'm ready for your questions. Savannah, Georgia. Why did I think Atlanta? Yikes. How far is I'm going back to Atlanta again. How far is Savannah from Georgia? I mean, how far is Atlanta from Savannah? So I'm getting delirious. Savannah. How far is Atlanta from Savannah? See, it feels like a trap, Tay. It feels like a trap. And see, y'all be getting personal from some of the chats I remember. Y'all be getting up close and personal. Okay, because if I fly down, I'm flying into Atlanta, so that's good to know. It's only a half an hour away. Wow, I'd be closer than you. That's funny. There you go. Now you're talking my language. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. I'm from Detroit. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. I'm retired. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. Uh-oh. Jordan, what kind of questions were they asking you? See? See? She's down there. She's laughing. Uh-huh. I'm smelling the setup. That's uh,
You shouldn't have done that.
that's okay. I'll catch Jay Jordan. I'll catch him another time when you're not around, Tay. But I've caught some of your late night shows, and I heard some of the questions being asked. Woo! Don't have the kids around. Oh my. They're coming for you, Jay. You can still boom. Hold on. Let's see what's going on here. Jay Jordan, yes, they get spicy is a nice way to put it. Yeah, spicy is a nice way to put it, Jordan. That's that's too funny. Hey Tay, who's the young lady in the picture with you on your thumbnail for that broadcast or for that podcast? Who's the young lady on there with you? Hey Jay Jordan, what's going to be your new workout for February? Do you know yet, or you haven't come up with it? Okay, I saw her name before. Cherry. I saw her name. Her name is Cherry something, and I forget it. Or hey, it's Cherry. I saw her name. I think I saw her on your channel before. Oh, okay. So so you haven't come up with it. So you'll come up with it before February, but then you'll stick with it the whole month. Hey, Cherry. Hey. Okay. Yeah. So you'll come up with, like before February, you'll come up with this whole workout for the whole month. He did. He made me tired just looking at him. You too, Tay. You out there doing your walks, your walks and walk and talks. You guys are inspirational to people. Heck, you know. You know, on occasions, not anymore. I used to, but not anymore. I used to. I gave out. I have like one lung. One of my diaphragms doesn't work, so one of my lungs won't inflate. So I everything I do now I do like with one lung. So I get out of breath easily. And then I always panic, like if something happens. What happens if something happens to my one lung? The doctor tells me not to worry about it, but I still worry about it. You can still go if you still go. I don't really have to take it easy. I would just get tired. Where most people have two lungs and taking in oxygen, I'm only taking in through one lung, so it'd be like just half capacity. So I would get tired a little easier. But again, I'm not. It's not like if I start jogging or running or whatever and playing basketball that I'm dropping over or anything like that. It's just I just get winded. Get winded trying to keep up with Jay Jordan doing his jump rope. But again, it's no pain or anything like that. And I don't get lightheaded and all that. It all depends. Last year I probably took about 8. I did about 8, and this year I think I have about four scheduled. 4 or something. So, yeah, something like that. But one is a 22-day cruise, so that's like the length of like 3 cruises. It all depends. I get good prices from playing in the casino, so I get good prices, and I fly standby. I used to work for Delta, so I fly standby on airlines, so my flights are cheap. Or within the United States they're free, but international flights are cheap. So I love to travel. Yeah, you do. I was still doing, but I was doing like shorter cruises, like 3 and 4 day cruises back when I worked. I'm retired now, but back when I worked, I did 3 or 4 day cruises because you don't have that much time off. I used to gamble. See, you asked me all these questions now. I used to gamble. I used to gamble a lot. No, but I don't gamble that much anymore. But the Carnival still sends me deals on cruises. So like they send me a cruise this October 13th. I'm doing a 22-day cruise. It cost me $100, so it would be more expensive for me to stay home than to take the cruise. So for 22 days, it cost me. Well, that's not true. $100 for the cruise, and then I had to pay port charges and taxes, which was, I think, like $190. So for $290, I got a 22-day cruise. And again, like I said, now I don't gamble that much. You know, 5 or 6 years ago, I used to gamble a lot more. Played blackjack. I play the slots every now and then. I don't really like the slots, but a lot of people that that I talk to, they like the slots, so I go by and play slots with them. But mostly I play blackjack. Ooh, Tay, you should have been with me in Vegas when I hit a jackpot for $12,500. You should have been in Vegas with me then. Ooh wee! You talk about spending money. I was a baller then. I only spent about half of it. I only spent about 6,000 and came home with half. Having an entourage is not cheap. No, I mean Carnival has some pretty good prices. I say I cruise mostly Carnival. They usually have cheaper prices. I'm not saying that you can't get a cheap price from another cruise line, but Carnival, a 3 or 4 day cruise, you could probably get one without gambling for under $300. A 3 or 4 day cruise, so you can probably get one for under $300. Which that's the cruise and like your port charges. Port charges are the fees that when they stop in the Bahamas, you have to pay to dock the ship. So they charge the passenger. So you pay the port charges to do that. How, not where I'm at. Was that at me, Tay? How, not where I'm at? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about like gambling? Oh no. I mean, again, and it depends on the time of year that you go to, Tay. I go, like during off season. Not You can't go in the summertime because it's all the kids and all the families are out there all taking vacations. If you look at like September, October, November, December, not around the holidays. Just because I played in the casino on the ship, and now they send me offers. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. Bear with me 1 second. I'm just signing into my account. Hold on. Trying to see what kind of deals they sent me. And again, like I said, I haven't been gambling like in the last 5 years or something. $200 or $300 on a cruise ship, but okay, take this off. I need to send you a coupon. So these are like some of the offers that I get. So the top one, play and chill offer, that's the one that I booked for the one going to Australia or coming from Australia here. $100 per person, and they give you $200 onboard credit. So basically, it's a free room. And you know, these are like just some of the offers. So let's see, let's hit this one. Let's see. Let's see. These would be like, again, you pay $100 per person and you get $200 onboard credit. So when they say a free room, that's what they're talking about. They're not talking about necessarily it's free and pay the taxes. You pay 100, they give you 100 back on board credit, so you spend that money on board like you want to spend it. But like 5-day out of Galveston, Texas, 3-day out of Miami. Uh-oh, hold on. Hey, Tay.
Hey,
You look
can you
sexy.
see me?
Yes, I can see you.
I got my bonnet on.
Oh, you're fine.
Why I can't see myself?
Hold on, let me go back here. Oh, hold on. Did I put it? Hold on. Let me see. Let me see something, Tay. Maybe I didn't put you into the stream.
I don't know how to work this.
Hold on. Because I'm looking at it. It's me, Tay. Because I'm looking at the screen now, and I don't see you up there. But I added you. I added you in, and you should be up there. Because I don't even see like I'm sharing. Hold on, let me unshare this screen real quick. Huh? I don't see you. So maybe it's my internet. Maybe I'm having the problems because you're up there. I'm gonna remove you from the screen and I'm gonna add you back in. But you should. Oh, hold on. Okay. My timeline had went now. You should be up there. I mean, again, you can't see yourself because you got your camera off. But you're up there.
Okay, well anyway, I can't see myself. And my camera not on?
Your camera's not on. You had a red bonnet on. I saw it. I saw you.
It's pink.
Okay, my bad.
Don't be talking about me.
No, I'm not. It's cute. I'm not talking about you. I'd never do that.
Listen, so I'm trying to figure out how you go on them lives. I mean, the cruises for cheap because them deals you get, I get deals too, but I don't get those same deals. Probably because you know why? You always be going. That's why.
It could be. Um, it could be. But again, years ago, I used to, when I went on cruises, I used to gamble a lot. But I don't do that now. I mean, I really I cut down way down on my gambling. So now I go on a cruise. If I go on a 3-day cruise, I'll take $200 or $300 to gamble with me. If I win some, I'll gamble more. If I don't win, I won't gamble. Um, but they still send me these incredible offers, and some are better than others. But again, like last year, they did the same thing. $100 room for a 23-day cruise. So this time it was $100 for a 22-day cruise. The only thing is I have to fly to Australia to catch the ship over there and bring it back over here to Seattle. But I'm retired, so I have I got the time off. So it's for me it's nothing.
You be going by yourself?
Ooh, these such questions. People
Oh,
always
okay, my
assume.
bad. I'm nosy.
No, you're fine. People always assume that I go by my. I don't correct them. I do go on solo cruises, but that one I know it wasn't a solo cruise. I let people think
I
whatever they
was
want.
thinking about going on a solo cruise one time. I actually was gonna go, but then I changed. I had someone come with me, but I do be thinking about going on them sometimes.
Solo cruises again. Because I can easily meet people, and every cruise I've been on, every cruise that I went on solo, I've met somebody. But again, I mean, they set it up that way. They have, on the cruise ship, they have, you know, single meetups and at the bars or whatever. They have all that. So uh, if you wanted to go there and meet somebody, you could. If you want to go there and not meet anybody, that's fine. Uh, but again, unless you just don't want to be bothered, if you come out, people come up and talk to you. Go to the club, go to the casino, go to the shows. They will be there with you. The problem with going with somebody is, um, right, George. Right, you're right. I should be asking her questions. um, the problem with going like with somebody is now if you want to do something, now it's two of you, so now you gotta, hey, what are we gonna do? Oh, I want to go to the show. Well, I want to go to the casino. Some people are cool with, okay, well, you go to the show, and oh man, she disappeared. I don't know, Tay. You can try to come. Let me see. You can try to come back up. I don't know. I didn't hit anything. You just disappeared. And maybe it's me. It must be me and my computer. I'll make sure, like whenever I get off, I'll make sure I reboot it or whatever. See, I'm not re reboot it.
I'm like big booty now.
Nope.
What was you talking about?
Hey, you know what I'm talking about. you know.
Like hold on, the show done went left.
Yeah,
It's,
no. That's your. Jordan said I should be asking you questions like you want to ask me.
now I'm up here on the panel. I should ask her.
We Jay Jordan up here too. You ain't gonna
He up here too?
ain't gonna just get me.
Mm-mm.
But no, yeah, you could always meet somebody on the cruise. Uh,
I actually went. It was actually me and my son. We went together, and I actually met someone. I met this girl, or whatever. She was with her husband and her kids, and my son and her son were playing together, and we started hanging out. And she kind of left the kids with her husband, and we went and we got massages and stuff like that. We were hanging out.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I like where this is headed. Oh, I'm sorry. Uh, but
You
yeah,
was crazy.
but yeah. I mean, again, and that's where for me, that's where it's always been. I've never like gone on a cruise and never met anybody and wanted to go to wanted to go to dinner and didn't have anybody to go to dinner with. Even though a lot of times I like to go to dinner by myself because it's just here I want to go now and I just go ahead and go and I don't mind eating by myself. So, but if you want to go to a show or something like that, um,
Can you see me still?
I can.
Oh, okay.
You trying to cut that camera off?
No. I
Oh,
mean, I can't. I don't know. It's weird on here. What is this? What
this is
room?
No, EV Max,
I don't
EVMUX.
like this one. Why you on here?
I haven't liked this program.
You like it?
Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna tell Charity come in here. She just texts me. I hope it don't. I hope I don't exit out. You still hear me?
Yep, I still hear you.
Can you see me?
I can. Hold on,
Okay.
you're kind of frozen now.
Cause I exit out.
But I still hear you.
Okay.
You went dark now. It shows no connection. Hold on. Hey, Jordan, maybe they'll come back in. What? 23,000. Wow. 23. That's a lot, Jordan.
What's 23,000?
He did 23,000 battle ropes, or battle ropes jumps.
Yeah, he be doing the most. He be doing thousands a
Right.
day. I'll be like, sir,
Hey,
you go
Cherry.
ahead. Hey, Cherry. I had went out because I text Cherry to tell her I was in your live.
Okay.
Well, she had text me and then I texted and I told her I was in.
She can come on up. Come on up. Join the party.
Come on, girl, so we can ask him some juicy
Oh
questions.
no, 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 no. I'm controlling this one. I should bring Jordan up here so we can ask y'all some questions.
No, I want to know.
Yeah,
This
I
thing
should
weird.
I should be asking the questions here.
I'm going to take control of his channel. No, but look. So basically, how can I go on a cruise for the low?
Just it depends.
Basically, the deals they give me.
Right, but I mean they have their own deals sometimes, so you know they're cheaper. You just have to be on the lookout. Because that's I mean I look at like the cruise deals all the time because I'm always looking for a cruise, and I'm flexible. So you know it could be they could have a cruise. You know, hey, this weekend we have a $50 Miami cruise, Miami to the Nassau. Because I'm flexible, I can go ahead and do that weekend. So
Yeah, I can't do that.
right, so and most people can't. You know, they got family, they got jobs, they got things like that.
Right. I'm gonna open up the chat because I need to look at the chat. You ain't gonna read it to me.
Oh, you can't see the chat while you're on the screen.
No, that's what I'm like. This stream sucks. I don't like this one.
Some
I
people
can't. I
can, and
can't.
some people can't.
It won't let me push on nothing. Like when I try to click the little chat button, it don't do nothing. Hold on,
All right, hey Jordan,
What's up? What's
cause
up?
I'm nosy.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you a little low, but I can hear you.
Who know? Who low? Me?
No, Jordan. Jordan's in here now.
Jay, you in here?
Yeah.
Why I can't hear him or see him?
I can't see me either. I was just
See,
being
that's what I'm
nosy.
talking about.
So it looks like
It was
it's
like,
probably
Hold
it's
on, I'm
probably
supposed to be
my
on YouTube.
nah, I don't think that's you. Before I came in, it didn't even show I was able to see my picture, my camera, so I just tried to see it.
yeah. I don't see your I see like a little yellow ball with some lines in it.
Yeah, that's what I seen before I came in, but when I didn't get to see if it didn't activate my camera.
I wonder why.
It's not. It's probably some setting on
Oh,
it.
you know what? I you know what one of the problems could be is this program likes Chrome,
Um,
the internet browser Chrome. So if you don't have Chrome, then maybe that could be part of the
The
problem.
Jay, can you chat? Can you see the chat from your phone?
yeah, I can see the chat from my phone. How you doing? Hey, Cherry. Hey. Yeah, she just woke up.
Oh, that sucks.
Say, hey Cherry, hey, I just woke up.
Cherry.
Yeah, it's trying to see.
Do you hear feedback, Warmy?
Oh, I don't hear any feedback.
See.
I'm trying to see.
Oh, okay.
The chat is different from. Let me see. Social. There we go. Yeah,
Hey Cherry, hey says hi babes and
Cherry
hey
had
down.
text me. She was asleep. And then I text her.
Ooh, how is it
And I was asleep.
Let me see. Okay, there we go.
Hey Cherry, hey says how everybody been? I've been good. Can't complain.
There you go.
There you go. I see you now, Jordan.
All
Welcome
right. Minutes piece.
in.
Hey, handsome.
How you doing? How you doing?
What you doing up late?
I pretty much after I did my workout, I rested on the rest of the days. So, and I just now decided to see how many battle ropes and jump ropes I did today. Well, for this month, and I found out I did over 23,000.
I mean, you up there 800 a day?
Now I do when I go live, I do 2,000. When I go live, I do 2,100 when I
Okay.
go live. But the days I don't go live, I do like 200. So
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah. You did a lot.
That's crazy, yo.
Good for you. I remember back in the day I could do stuff like that.
I just be pushing myself because, I don't want to be lazy.
What can you do now for me?
um, I could do a couple push-ups.
So when you gonna start asking her them questions? Since she on the panel, this is
Oh
your
no.
time to shine.
Hey, Jordan. I don't have any questions to ask.
Ask her some
I'm
questions.
too shy. But feel free, Jordan. Yeah,
I don't
you're
have,
the co. You could be the co-host.
I don't have no questions either. I don't have no questions. That's the reason why when I do the other ones, I let other people ask the question because I just sit back and just chill.
Right.
I'm more the action type. I like to just do the work.
I hear you.
That's a lot.
Cherry, Cherry Cherry's got all kind of. She's just laughing all out of control over there.
Dude, I'm looking at it, like looking at this one, but it's like if I want to look at the chat and I look at it, it take this whole what I see from what we doing on here out the way. I noticed that it moved out the way. Like
Yeah,
on
I think that's what somebody else was telling me where um, they couldn't see the video or the chat, the panel and the chat at the same time.
no, you can't.
But other people could, and from what somebody was telling me about this program likes Microsoft Chrome.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're not using Chrome, that might be what the problem is on that.
So I'm gonna have to go get my other laptop.
Um, but for me, it's like when I'm looking at the picture, I still see like a, a blurry picture, which to me doesn't make any sense.
Oh, her speaker's offline. Where you go? Where you go though?
Hey, Cherry asks, why do you have your shirt on, JJ?
Because
know.
I told them that this last month was the end of the shirtless. I go shirtless like on like the beginning of the month or something like that. But most of the time I probably wear my outfits because I like to wear my full outfits to show the style of my workout. Yeah.
Tay, oh, Tay dropped out. Tay says, take it off. Take it off.
Oh man.
You got him going crazy.
I don't. The thing is, I don't consider myself in shape though. To tell you the truth, I still feel like I got the gut. I feel like I got the man boobs and all that stuff. So I'm like, I don't even feel like I'm in shape. That's why I still be trying to work so hard to try to get myself right.
You're doing it right. Keep up the good work. That's the one thing. If I could tell younger people, just work out and keep working out. Don't stop working out. Because when I was younger, I used to work out all the time. But then I stopped. Started working and family and kids and stuff like that, and just stopped working out. Man, I wish I would have kept working out.
Yeah, I agree. So I know on my end, I definitely don't like to sit still because there's a lot of people that when they get older they do sit still like that and it shows down the line. I'm not
Right.
trying to be one of them persons right there. I don't want
Yeah,
people
because
to be one that
even when I run, like people my age, whatever. Again, it's like I don't work out or anything like that. But some of the people my age, it's like they don't want to, they don't want to do a lot of things. Like if you get on a jet ski or something like that,
yeah.
the knees hurt, and I mean they just start going through so much. Uh, I wish, as I said, hold on, let me catch up with the chat real quick.
See how
Terry, I thought that shirtless contract was still going.
nah that it was over. I heard people trying to put in the petition to try to keep it going, but it didn't last. It didn't last.
She says, your body tight, JJ.
Hey, thank you. I feel like I still need a lot of work to do. So I definitely appreciate it. Y'all see the hair? Y'all see the hair? It's all wow. I had someone to do it. I try to get it done every 2 weeks, but when I get it done, the person don't come and do it every 2 weeks. It's not like I want to do it for free. I'm willing to pay to get it done every 2 weeks. I just can't get nobody to consistently do it every 2 weeks.
Right.
That's the reason why I pretty much had like the fro all last year because I couldn't get nobody to do my hair.
Yeah, I try to get mine done every couple of weeks too.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
It's funny. Back. My God, how old was I? I probably was in my early 20s. Whenever Jerry curls were out, believe it or not, I had hair down to my shoulders, and Jerry curls. Jerry curl juice everywhere.
I could picture you with a Jerry curl.
Can you? I
can.
can't. And again, we didn't have cameras and pictures, but like everybody does now. So I don't think I have one picture of me like in Jerry curls. But yeah, no, I used to have. I had real long hair.
It's this person I bowled with. He bald headed as well, right? And he said, "Hey man, back in the day, I used to have a fro and everything." And older gentleman, and he showed me a picture. He played basketball for the high school. Had this big fro, and I like, wow. I didn't see that from him. So once I seen that from him, now I'm more open to seeing it from other people as well.
Yeah.
But I never went to the curls because I didn't want that type of drip. So
Yeah. No, I mean, I look back on it now. Yeah. But back then, hey, I'm sorry, I'm not keeping up with the chat. But yeah, back in the day, that was the look. You had all your pillows all messed up, and oh my
it's
goodness.
definitely gonna be messed up.
Thais, I'm fat now, and people still be trying to talk to me. You ain't fat. Thais, you had a Jerry curl. Yeah, I did. Be quiet.
No, you're not fat, Sadie.
Cherry, you're not fat, boo. Not the Jerry curl. Yeah, it was the real drip. Yes, I did. Don't judge me. But I don't have any pictures of that though. None that I can find.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to see if I can find like an old picture of me.
So apparently for me, all I had to do is I had to flip the camera around. So that's the reason I was able to see myself on here.
Oh, okay.
On my laptop because it wasn't showing up at first. But I still haven't figured out the other part about the chat where I could see. I want to see the whole thing. I want to see both of them.
Well, and again, somebody else is telling me the same problem. So it's probably the program. And my understanding, I was talking to somebody who worked on the program, and they said that it likes Chrome.
Yeah, I take your word on it because this is your baby right here. This is your baby.
Oh yeah. No,
I got it on my thing, but I didn't set nothing up.
Uh-huh. I'm still here. I'm looking through some pictures. I'm trying to find like a picture of me when I was younger.
Are you good? I'm over here trying to pull this other one down. Cause this I was strolling. There you go. This thing just went up on its own. So I feel like it's easier for me to go to my photo. But yeah, I want to. The thing is, I never did a cruise. I never did none of that stuff. And I have a female friend back at home, and she had her daughters with her. She was raising her daughter by herself, and
Yeah.
most of the people I know are the females I do know. They always raising their kids by themselves. I'm like, what the hell, the dudes at? Where's the father figure?
Right.
You know what I mean? And I definitely don't like that. You know, I definitely want to. That's why sometimes I try to support the most I can, because
Right.
I don't like to see a female have to raise the child by herself.
Oh, it's
But
a struggle. I mean, again, uh,
yeah,
I got divorced, but again, I never had to, raise the kids by myself. I
yeah,
mean, it would be tough. You see some single moms, and I mean, it's tough. You never get a break, especially if you don't have a good supporting cast.
hmm
I mean, you never get a break. Tage, yeah, I want to see how you looked when you were a youngin.
he probably I get
Cause,
I, just how you get one of them apps where you could add the little hair stuff on them, and then put that Jerry curl on there, and
oh man,
turn that beard dark.
I'm curious. I'm really curious what I look like. Cruises are dope. Yeah, you never get a break. Yeah, Tay, that's one of the hardest jobs out there, Tay. Because I mean, again, you never get a break, especially if you don't have like grandma, granddad, or aunt, uncle, even a friend that you
Yeah.
can drop the kids off to.
Mm-mm-mm. I know. On my end, I don't have any kids, so I don't have to worry about that. But I raised kids before. I like
Okay.
my aunt. She had a baby, and I had to help raise her, change her
Yeah.
diapers, everything. I literally helped raise her too. I seen her go into the military, so I know how to do it. I've been there before. It's just that I don't have any kids.
Right. Well, I only have the two that I know of. Just kidding. I only have two.
Oh man. But the thing is, I was in Germany, right? For my military service, and I tried to stay there. Oh man, the things that goes on in Germany is just mind blowing for me. Cause say if you don't want to drive, you can
Yeah.
catch the train and go anywhere. So it was people who like to smoke. They would catch the train, go to like Amsterdam or whatever,
Yeah.
where it's legal to smoke and all that. That when it was, they had all the thing where you couldn't do all the smoking, but there it was legal to smoke.
Right.
So people would go there, jump on that dang on train and go from over there where I'm at in Germany
Yeah.
all the way to Amsterdam to go get their smoke on and go have some fun. It, the thing is, when I was there, I wasn't open to trying to do new stuff I don't know. So I stayed home most of the time and worked out. I'm more like, I didn't work out then. I did more cardio and like running and basketball. So and then I did boxing because and then I won the championship in boxing. So they wanted me to go all Army boxing. I
Oh,
said no.
nice.
So I didn't want to do that. But he said you got three because I'm pregnant. He said you got three. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Hey, we gotta go. We gotta go to the courts, Tay. We gotta go to the courts.
Oh my goodness.
Or if you're talking about me, it was you might be talking about Jay Jordan.
Nah, she said three. You can't go from zero to three.
She might be having trouble. She might be having trouble. Well, hold on. Let me see if I can share the screen. Share the video. Share screen. This is my high school graduation picture.
Uh-oh.
And don't laugh.
Wow.
I had the chops.
Yeah, that's the first thing I noticed was the chops on the side.
I could grow. Back in high school, I was 17. I could grow a full beard. I've been going to like bars since I was 16 because I could grow a full beard.
Wow.
But,
So now all y'all gotta do is just picture that in a Jerry curl.
Oh no! See, that was my short hair there. That no, I had my hair was a lot longer than that. I had cut it down there. I,
Wow.
whoa! I just got done paying child support. No, I mean, well, not just got done, but I'm done paying child support. So yeah, that was my venture into high school.
Mm-mm-mm. Them chops though, those on point.
Yeah, well, I forget
Hey,
who
he said,
they
yeah,
was popular back then, but again, I had just cut my beard down because what happened was I played sports and I ran track, and I would have a beard, and in high school it's like, hold on, how old is this kid in high school with a full beard? He ain't 16, 17, and so I cut it down.
I did I had the afro when I was doing track and field and all that.
Yeah,
So they have videos of me doing winning my little 2 mile runs with the fro. They like, that's not slowing you down.
right.
But it's yeah, you was holding it down right there. I could that right there is the signs of the Jerry Curl was coming. So it's from the
Okay,
picture.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, that had to be my Jerry curl had to be like probably like right after that, a little while. Or it was either after that. I don't remember exactly. Whenever it was popular, it had to be. It had to be after that because I want to say it's like I had a job and stuff and had the long hair. The women loved it though. They loved the Jerry curl.
Hey, I see my father with a Jerry curl and had all kinds of things. But
And all kind of stains everywhere. Everything looked all greasy. At the back of your car, the headrest, everything looked all greasy. Your pillows all greasy. The sheets all greasy. Everything was all greasy.
mm-mm-mm. That's wild. That's wild though. But you got it though. Only you could pull it off. Only you
No,
could pull it off.
no, well, again, back then, everybody pulled it off. Well,
Nah,
I
not
had,
everybody.
I had, I had
Everybody
some
can pull
looks.
it off. You just trying to be modest. You trying to be modest, but everybody can't pull that off. We know this. We know the truth. Everybody can't pull it off, but they're gonna try. But everybody can't pull it off.
Tay, I got around a little bit, Tay. I got some stories. You I got stories.
Woo.
You should
But
have been in Vegas.
Germany. That's the
Amst-
only
I,
place.
well, I've been to Amsterdam.
I was in Frankfurt. Like my money went to Frankfurt. I was always in Frankfurt. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I was always in Frankfurt.
Hold on. I'm sorry.
No, you
I
good.
want to come back. I want to come back to you about the Germany part. Answer my question. What was your question? I must have missed your question.
Yeah. What was the question?
I see you're pregnant. Okay, no, that's not a question. They wonder why we're angry. I don't see a question.
Let me see. Let me check the what's name here.
Germany. How are they with black people over in Germany?
The German female love the black people.
Because I wanted to ask you the other day when you were in my chat, and then the guy who loves Germany.
That's the German ladies love the black people. So it's like for me not to talk, for me not to do as much talk, I didn't have to say anything, and I was getting some.
Okay, now see again. Light skinned brothers, they in style over there,
You
or
black, nigga. You black. Yes,
you
so
know,
you in style.
over here, light skinned brothers, they go out of style. They want the dark skin and light skin. Just we ain't nothing. No, back when I was in high school, light thing was a thing. Now it's the dark skin. Everybody dark skin. The light skin. Oh, no, you can't do nothing for me. But well, I always say what I can. But anywho, but again, I want to know, if they were racist. I didn't want to get in there with him in the room because
They,
I really didn't know him.
yeah, but that's it's like that everywhere. But I didn't really feel that much when I was there.
Okay.
Because most of the places I went to, everybody was pretty much was cool. But some people had their fights and stuff.
Yeah.
But that was in the club, but I didn't have to worry about it. Nobody was in there trying to fight me.
Right. Right. And I guess and I've never read it. Going over to
But it's
Europe.
like, do I date Germans?
Oh, did you date a German girl?
I had I had one. I had one German girl. I had a Turkish girl. I had one from um what's her name? I can't remember her race, but she was a different race. But they wasn't like Germans like they went to
Yeah.
Germany, but not no full like German person. But I also had dated a Kenyan girl
Yeah.
from Kenya, and she's over there speaking the language. But then that's what turned me off of them. All them people wanted to cheat, damn cheaters, damn cheaters,
Yeah.
damn not trusting people. No, but now the one she was Romania. She was Romania, and she was a fitness instructor.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay.
So I like I have fun with I was having fun hanging out with her, but it's just that when we had to go to the field,
Uh-huh.
it is out to Poland, and she went and did her thing. When I came back, she was nowhere to be found. So I'm like, well, it wasn't meant to be.
You have a question in here, Jordan.
Which gave the best sex? Frankfurt. I'm just gonna leave it right there, Frankfurt.
That's where I'll be headed. I guess I'm headed to Frankfurt.
Because Frankfurt, they got I could tell you, I don't mind. I don't have nothing to hide. In Frankfurt, they were, red light. Red
Yeah.
light is like a hotel. It's like you going to a hotel, and every room have a different type of female that you might want to pick. So if you don't like the person, you can just keep on walking. It might be somebody in one of the other rooms that you might like, and it's
Hey.
different size, different shapes. And that's why I was like always in Frankfurt. I was go there, and I had a group of people that like we just go there. But by that time I did that, I stopped. I wasn't dating no more because all the people that was doing the little cheating and didn't trust. I said, bump that. But I said I still wanted to, go have some fun. So I went up there with my check, and it was like $25 for us. For the U.S. people, it's $25, and they would suck you off, and you could have sex for $25. I said, what? Only 25? I'm about to put in some work. I'm about to put in some work in that joint. I'm talking about. I go there. They're like, that's why I would go there and just be going like, boom, 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 boom.
Right. Right.
And I was just having fun,
To that
So,
time.
and they're like, you ain't tired? I said, man, there's still more people in here. What are you talking about? I still got a couple more dollars. I stopped when my money run out. So, but because it was only $25, and then and it got to the point where I moved when I came back to the States, and then they talking about, oh, if you want a lap dance, you got to pay me like $50 or something like.
Right. It's crazy.
I'm like, you know what I could have done with $50?
Hey, I'm gonna take you down to the Dominican with me.
Man. But now there's a lot of black people there as well that's in Frankfurt because
Really?
it is. You might not know it, but it's a lot of black people there. And then the thing with Frankfurt and the government, they have it set where they get a commission off the females on doing that, so they getting paid for them to get paid. So they get tested and all that stuff over there in
Yeah.
Frankfurt. So it's like a legit business on them to get their money. So you go there, but it's still not like you're not going there doing anything unprotected because they have a stash of condoms and everything's gonna be safe when you do it. It's just that it's like, what the hell, Frank? Ah! Frankfurt is in Germany. It's in Germany. And I used to get there by train driving. But I normally drive because it's faster to drive. One, because the reason I say it's faster because you get to your destination based on your pace. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about taking these extra stops. Them extra stops slows you down.
Yeah.
But if you driving, you could just drive straight there. And then at the same time, they have the Autobahn where you could drive as fast. If you could drive fast and you willing to drive fast, you could drive fast as fast as you want.
Yeah.
So I would say the BMW, I had me a BMW when I was over there. But at the same time, the BMW was nothing in Germany. It wasn't even no hot car in Germany because BMW like because I bought me a BMW for like $500.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean BMW for $500.
Well,
So,
yeah, I guess it is a German car.
but the I would feel like the best vehicle when I was down there was the Audi. That Audi, that junk was a beast. That Audi down there was a beast, and it had the German specs where you could just it was just made to go fast. But then, like, say that you wanted to bring it back to the States, you had to get it converted over to the U.S. specs to bring it back. So I was gonna convert my BMW back over to German specs to bring it over, but I let someone drive it because they sent me to go to the field or whatever, and he wrecked up the car. So yeah, that's Germany, Frankfurt, Germany. Normally you could catch the airplane to go to Frankfurt, Germany.
I didn't know that much about Frankfurt. I mean, again, I didn't think there were like any blacks over there.
It's a lot of. That's just the same way like they didn't think it was black people in Arkansas. But yeah, I was there. Yeah, because when I went in the military, I said, "Dang, it's black people in Arkansas." I said, "Yeah," but it's not just one race there. It's so many different races over there. Because a lot of people, go there just like they come here.
Yeah.
So, like you might not understand the language, but the color barrier is definitely wide range over there.
So I gotta keep that in mind. I really would like to go over there one year.
I have a friend. I still have some people that I was in the military with. They had got out, but they stay there. So they started a business and everything over there with cooking and everything.
Wow.
So, and he kept asking me to come down there, and I just haven't never had the time because I had to have myself to line up before I able to go over there. And but we still playing. Me and my friend that when I do the one that be doing the workouts with me.
Yeah.
The 44 competitors. They want to be my freestyles and stuff. We supposed to be planning a trip up there again to go kick it. I like. They better hope we come back.
Hey, well, when you said you wanted to stay there, I'm like, man, it must be different than what I thought.
Yeah, it was because the thing is, so if you were to stay anywhere, what would it be? It definitely wouldn't be here in the U.S. It definitely wouldn't be here. I had the most fun in Germany overall. I've been to Budapest. That's the most beautiful place I've seen. But Budapest. but but I haven't really stayed there in Budapest, so I don't know the life or the living over there. So, but if I had to pick, I would still say I would have to say Germany.
Have you ever been like to Asia, like over there, Philippines or anything like that, or base over on Philippines or anything?
No, I never been over there.
Okay.
Like I also heard the same story when people go to like Korea or something like that.
Yeah, I've heard stories like it was Korea. Ugh.
So, but the thing is, I like by the time I left from Germany, I feel like I was an expert when it came to me just going around doing stuff. But I didn't want to. I don't do that. You know what I mean? Because when I came back to the States, I don't trust people. So I don't really fool. I keep to myself. I don't bother nobody because I know if when I get to that temper, that I don't want to be doing nothing I don't supposed to be doing.
Right. I probably tell you if I actually thought about it. I thought about moving to the Dominican Republic.
You're not gonna come back up here, Tate, so we can see that bunny? Come on. You gonna just go down and don't come back up.
But yeah,
Cherry, you can come up here too. So we can
yeah,
hear these words coming
Caribbean.
out y'all mouth. So we can hear them.
Yeah, I do. I love the Dominican.
I wanna go there. I wanna go there.
You would have a good time, and I mean they're friendly people. Again, it's a poor country, but again, it's a friendly people. I tried a couple of times, Tay. I, yeah, I can live with that.
He said he shot a couple times.
Oh, man.
I moved like it was this couple people that be down here. They be trying to do their little talk, trying to help people get their little visas and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, nah, I ain't doing that. I'm not gonna try to give you my name and then you try to take everything that I just worked hard for.
Right. I mean, yeah. See, I don't do scams well. But I got a buddy. When he went down there, he met somebody and he married and brought her back, and they're living. They're happy. So, but no, you could have too many people trying to, as you say, trying to scam you or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Like I am old. I don't have nothing.
All right, if you guys got to jump off, I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate it. I'm about to get off anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and get some sleep so I can get up in the morning.
I got to do my little 200 battle ropes in about 4 hours.
See, man. I don't know how you do. But see, that's what happens when you're young. You can do stuff like that.
Man, I'm 42, man.
You really don't look it. I know you told your age. I'm like, 42. He ain't 42. He's lying to all these people.
Yeah, I'm 42. I'm be 43 at the end of March. So
Nice.
yeah, the thing is they supposed to do that meet and greet, and it's gonna be in Savannah, Georgia. It's supposed to be from March the 31st to maybe like April the 3rd. And they already been talking about it. They have people that's like Miss T with the T supposed to be coming down here. Panama City might be coming down here for it. Shifting some soil and more than them supposed to be coming down here. They the one probably organizing it and everything, but it's a lot of them that they're talking about it. And they like, you gonna come? I'm like, I don't know about that, you know what I mean? Because from my house to Savannah, Georgia, is that 4 hour drive. And it's
Okay.
the thing is the drive is not hard because it's I could pretty much take like I-20 and I stay like right by I-20 to
Yeah.
get there. And so easy for me to get to I-20 and it just probably just be just a straight shot probably to go to Savannah. But I just don't have the energy and all that. Especially that's the days they want to do that is my birthday day. So I'm like,
Right.
I don't know. We'll see. if someone say, "Hey, will you drive?" and do that, maybe, but overall, my thing is like, nah. Last time on my birthday, I went to the aquarium because you could go to the aquarium for free on your birthday. All you gotta do is just fill out the form, and you go see all them dang on fish and animals and
Right.
stuff for free. So that's what I did last year.
People talk about what were the mountains you did a walk to Stony Mountains or something like that?
Yeah, Stone Mountain. That's probably what
Stone.
that is over there. That's on the TV. That's that video. That's what's playing over there.
I
That's
know.
Stone.
I always hear people, talk about it, and I'm like, that's where you were at. I said, man, it must be nice because so many people talk about it.
It's. I feel like it's cool when you hang out with people up there that do something. But I'm more like I don't want to. I'm not the want to just sit still when I go there. I want to get to moving. Only had like one person that actually went up there to the top with me, came down and walked around the whole thing.
Okay.
So and I did that a couple of times with her, but she was in my massage when I went to massage school. That's how I met her, and she was doing it, and I just wanted to test it out, so I didn't know nothing about it. So that's how I found out about it. But so, man, that was cool. That was cool.
Hey, Cherry, thanks for stopping in. You stay blessed too, hon. I appreciate you being in here.
Yeah, get some rest.
All right, Tay.
You said cancel check out that 6 9.
I'm right on the cusp of Cancer and Leo.
I'm an Aries. I'm an Aries in the house.
Tay gonna wind up getting in trouble.
She gonna get in trouble.
Yeah. She.
But yeah, I understand. I understand. I know you got things. I know you got other things you got to do over there. So I still I was up now since I'm about to I'm gonna write down my. I'm about to go share more people out. I'm gonna to go through the notifications and all that stuff. If I see anybody that comes up on there, if I have a what's name, I'm gonna share them out, and then leave a comment.
You stay busy, but you hit the ground running, and you stayed moving forward. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you stayed doing the lives, staying, shouting people out. But again, it paid off.
Yeah.
As far as getting subscribers and things like that.
The subscribers came because of the shorts. It's not because of me showing support the other way. This mainly came because of the shorts. That's the reason why my thing went up. Like, it's certain people that will help you with your numbers and stuff, but my numbers didn't get to where it is but they're based off the shorts. Because I would get like 30 some people subscribing to me based off of shorts. And the shorts could be like 10 to 15 seconds. So
and they stuck too. I mean, again, when I did shorts, I mean, people would come over there, and some of them, as you said, you get 10, 20, they all stay there. The next day, they still there. I go to Tuba Chat or something like that, and 10 people signed up. 9 people fell off. Yeah, okay.
I still go there to support him because it's a good thing that he's doing it. It just a lot of people are not doing it the correct way.
Right.
Even though he tells people to do it the correct way, it's anything, but a lot of people are not doing it the correct way. So,
Right.
like for me, like I don't really go talking about. I don't really go to people's pages unless I see a comment in my description or when somebody leave a message. Then I will link up with them.
Right.
But other than that, I don't go nowhere. But once we do link up, I'm gonna support you to the fullest that I can. But it's just that I'm not gonna be going out there looking for people because that's not what I wanted to do for my channel. So,
And, I want people that are going to actually watch some videos sometimes, something like
Yeah.
that. If you're not going to do that, I mean, why, it's a waste of time, unless I'm trying to get your 1,000. Hey,
And
Hey,
what was,
Tay, I see you. Okay, don't pay you no mind. You like having fun. I got you. I like having fun too. And see again,
she like having fun.
I tell you see, again, like when I meet people like on the cruise ship, I met this one lady. The lady when I went on that 22-day cruise, I had went on a cruise maybe like a month before that. I met somebody, and we wound up saying, "Okay, hey, let's go on this cruise." So I don't even know this lady. I mean, again, I don't know nothing about her. I barely knew her name. So we wound up going on that 22-day cruise together. That was a mistake, but see, I as far as like getting out there having fun, I can have fun with anybody. I don't you know, I'm not afraid of anybody, and you know, having fun. So we wound up going, but just you know, as far as like being solo and stuff, she likes sleeping with the TV on and like I can't sleep with all that noise and lights on, and I said, what's going on here? So anywho, I like staying up late at night. She wanted to get up 6:30 in the morning. She was in the military too, and she wanted to get up like 6:30 in the morning and go on a track and run some laps or walk some laps or whatever. I'm like, I didn't get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I just went to bed. I just went to bed at 3. So again, but that was my fault because I didn't know her. But again, my kids just laughed at me because it was like, Dad, what do you expect? You didn't know anything about the woman.
Yeah, but yeah, I could just once you said she in the military, I like, yep, because she probably got that little PTSD and all that stuff. Because some of that stuff consists of where, like for me, since I always have ringing in my ear, so it's best for me to have some kind of sound to go on.
Oh yeah, I heard that about a lot. Yes.
So, but the thing is, I can't listen to any sound because of my PTSD and depression. Because, like I tell people, I can't stand listening to water. I can't stand listening to fireplaces. It's just some stuff that just triggers me. I don't like to listen to.
Okay.
22 days with a stranger. I don't think I could do it.
Hey Tay, my kids, they were doing all kind of like research on the internet trying to find out who she was and finding pictures. Is this her? And I'm like, I think so. I don't know. I remember from the cruise, but again, like I said, I don't even know if I knew her name.
Wow.
So it was, yeah. But again, it was brave of her too because she didn't know me. But yeah, it taught me a lesson though. I won't be calling that back.
Jesus. Oh man.
And again, not that she was a bad person or anything like that. We just didn't click.
It wasn't compatible.
Yeah, we just didn't click. But again, I'm always gonna have, no matter who I'm with or whatever I'm doing, I'm always gonna have a good time.
Yeah.
But again, it's like it was more work than what it should have been. She didn't get thrown overboard, Tay.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, darkness. Darkness. We'll see.
So yeah. It's strange. I mean, again, I used to have thoughts of like getting remarried and things like that. I kind of given that up. So I just go out here having fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you'll be surprised how many younger women like older men.
Oh, because they want them a damn sugar daddy.
Oh my goodness, man! You go on these cruises. Woo. Anywho, I won't even get into that. won't even get into that.
Man, every one of them sugar daddies. I'm like, I tell you right now, I'm not trying to be nobody's sugar daddy.
You got that right. Well, I'll show you. I can show you. You have fun. We have fun. Bye. I got my own bills to pay. It all depends. It all depends.
Like the thing when I was in Germany though, when I was trying to do the relationship, like I didn't mind doing stuff for people, but you gotta pay attention to what's going on around you. And I
Right.
like this person wanted me to go come get them, take them to the club, buy them drinks, but then you want to go fool around with everybody else. But then you want me to. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. So it got to the point where you're like, hey, give me a drink. I said, no, I'm not getting you no drink. I don't drink, so why would I get you a drink? So
Yeah.
and it just got to the point where my defense mechanism started to wall just that like whoo, just started to get bigger and bigger. So now I don't have no tolerance at all now. So
Right.
like if I see anything that I don't like, I just shut it down, cut it off, and
Yep.
just move on by my own.
Well, and that's the problem, especially like in the Dominican. Everything's like a hustle.
Yeah,
Not all of them, but most of them is like it's like a hustle. It's like, and you can feel the game. It's like, I, ma'am, I was born and raised in Detroit. The hustle, you ain't telling me nothing I don't know. We know why I'm here. We know why you're here. I mean, anywho, um, yeah, it's all about a hustle. I heard like in like Korea, it was different that they,
she said
want to cater
you
to,
want
to
to
like
get
one
some.
person.
Is that what it is? You said you here because you want to get some. Is that what? It's right after
Right.
the
Oh,
thing. It
oh.
said, did you at least get some? Then she said, hey, you know what? I'm just trying to decipher the comments, you know.
And to be honest, there's been a couple of times, like on YouTube, we because you meet all these different people, inviting somebody to go on a cruise, but it could turn into a disaster.
Yeah.
So it's like here you are, you're working on this like right here. Don't mess around here. Mess around over here someplace where if it goes wrong, you don't have to have that problem here.
Hmm.
So that's why again, like when all the people that I talk to on YouTube or whatever, it's like, hey, nothing personal. We YouTube friends, we YouTube family, we YouTube whatever.
Hmm.
Just because if something goes wrong, you don't know the personalities. I mean,
Yeah.
I've come to believe that 90% of the people on YouTube are crazy. You know, and I guess we're all crazy, but um, some of them are a special kind of crazy, which I can deal with. But again, it's like don't nobody want to go through all that trouble uh, trying to just all you want to do is just have fun.
Yeah. Yeah. I looked at this thing. They said, what was the question? It was a question. It was a question. Do you want to have peace or do you want to have happiness or something? Which one do you want?
Ooh,
Which one do you want? Which one would you pick? And for me, I'm gonna pick peace.
I do. I like peace. I don't argue.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying. If I'm dating somebody and she cheats or whatever, it don't bother me. Just leave. I ain't gonna fight. I ain't gonna fight. I ain't gonna sit there and beg.
Yeah.
I ain't making you happy. Goodbye. I wish you the best. That's it. I ain't fighting for. I ain't fighting for nobody. You
They-
know.
I
Um,
get it. I have people get mad at me because they know I was in the military and they know, oh, she's back on the
she's
pedal.
back.
She probably tried to chew me out because I did in mine. But
I'm about to I'm about to chew you out because you sitting up here miscrewing my words in the dang old chat.
I'm
Talking
just
about,
trying
yeah,
to
you
figure
see
out, Will.
don't do me. Don't do me, sir. Don't start. I was saying, yeah, me, because you like, oh y'all, them women, they like older men, they like them sugar daddies.
Oh,
That's what I was
really?
talking about. Oh yeah, me.
Oh, okay. My bad.
You was talking about like I'm gonna get Warmy some. That's what you was trying to say.
You know?
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Hold on. You're not? Hold on. What's going on here? Tage just got crossed off the list for the next cruise.
Oh my gosh.
Tage, just
Be quiet,
playing.
Warmy.
Tage.
Warmy,
Just,
you ain't gonna take nobody anyway after your 22-day cruise.
I
It
know.
don't even matter.
See, again, I don't mind.
She ruined it for everybody.
No, she really did. But again, see, I don't mind going. Again, it's like if somebody wanted to go and just be friends, look, you can go be friends. I ain't pressed for nothing. You know, again, it's like I can be friends. I ain't if you don't want to
Well,
do
that's
something.
how I would want to go anyway. How the hell we don't really know each other that well? Why would we go like we in love?
Well, I can tell you why, but
I want to know why.
yeah, just having fun. Just hey,
So y'all could.
everybody else is
You
coupled
ain't
off. You
you
might as well
ain't
be
you
coupled
ain't
off.
gotta do that to have sex.
You don't, but
That's
uh,
how you smooth things over. That's what men do.
I don't know about men. I can't speak for all men.
Yeah, man,
Again,
speak for
I
all
just
of them.
again just I like having fun, whatever that entails. Um, but again, I don't I don't pressure. I don't beg. I don't you know. You say no, no is the answer. Guess what?
No is no.
We
Yeah.
still gonna have fun because I'm still enjoying myself because I don't let other people take my happiness no matter what.
Yeah.
You know you ain't. I mean you could tell me anything in the world. You know and I'm not saying you would do this, but I'm just saying but you could do this. Oh, Warmy, man, you take me on a cruise and I'm gonna make you so happy, and get on the cruise and you act like you don't even know me. Again, that's fine. Because again, I want to just go ahead. I'm still gonna make myself happy. Lesson learned. But again,
People do weird shit, and I
people
just don't do weird stuff.
they
Like I'm not weird like that. You know what I'm saying?
people do weird things, and
Yeah.
that's what you got to get to know people. And again, like the lady that you know I took on that cruise. Again, we got along. We didn't know each other. I mean, there was no expectation of anything like that. I mean, it, it, there was no expectation of anything. We're friends and having fun, but it was just in a cabin with somebody that you're not compatible with. You know, we weren't really into the same things,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like
Did
I
y'all even have a conversation and talk on the phone?
no, we really. I mean, hold on. We talked
No,
and
you
we
were just like, "Come on, let's go."
right. That was it. That was pretty much it.
Wow.
So
Wow.
we wound up in Seattle, and I flew up there. And she came from where she came from. 'Cause I don't even know where she lives at. North Carolina, South Carolina, someplace. I don't know. we we, we met in Seattle the night before. We talked. Did we go get no? Because she came in real late. She came in like midnight or something. So I was already in the hotel room. I think I was asleep. Opened the door and she came in. Hey, how's it going? And we wound up going to sleep and got up the next morning and went to the cruise ship.
Mm.
And I'm like, what's your name again? Don't tell anybody else the story.
No, but the thing is, it's lesson learned, but then also that you willing to do that, because you definitely don't mind going out to have fun. So
Oh
I
yeah. Well, again and again, you know,
so
if anybody wanted to go, you know, it's like
yeah,
that taught me a lesson as far as like I don't think I could room with somebody.
yeah,
You know, before then it would be like, you know, even if you know, like some guy said, or if I had a friend, a friend or somebody, or like you, let's say, and I had this cruise. Hey, Jordan, you want to go? Come on, let's go. They got bunk beds. Come on, I wouldn't have thought nothing about it. But now I see that there's more to it as far as like just sleeping habits and things like that. I went on a cruise. Oh, hold on, she said drop the link.
Drop the link.
I went on a cruise. This guy, he was probably in his 30s, and he went on the cruise, and he was there with his mom, and him and his mom in the cabin, and he's out there, dating this other. It was a 23-day cruise, so he's dating like these other women, and he would bring the women back to the cabin and kick mom out, and mom, right? That's what I said. I mean, I almost got into a fight with him because it's like, you hate do your mother like that.
Oh my God.
How you gonna kick your mother out the room? She probably paid for the trip.
Yeah.
But he was a black guy. He was all. Anyway, I won't get into
It's a lot of people out there just to be using people. I'm like, how you gonna? That's not the right way to be doing stuff. Because like for me, I never asked when I was used to talk to my family, I never asked my family for anything. I never asked anybody else for anything. If I
Right.
couldn't do it, it's not meant for me to get. That's
Right.
how my mind frame is. So and I definitely feel the same way about the other person as well. Like if you can't do it, I understand you have hard times, you need help to cover you over. But that's different from a lot of parts where you're just trying to get over on people.
Exactly. There is a difference. Some people try to take advantage. Again, I'm like you. I don't mind like giving, but some people try to take advantage, and that's when it's like, yeah, you got to go. I mean, again, I'm not stupid. I'm not naive, and people think that because if you come off as a nice person, and you're nice, people think you're naive. And it's like I'm not naive. You could never take advantage of me. I'm not gonna give you anything that I don't want to give you. I don't. You're not using me. You're not tricking me. And you're not.
Yeah.
Again, but some people don't even understand that.
Yeah. So this like me over here, like I know I ain't nowhere close to no baller. But the thing is, I definitely don't mind supporting people when I can. So
Right.
like I said, I go to some people chat and be like, hey, here's like 9 cents here, hey, here's this right there. But if I'm cool with people, I'm like, hey, I have a guitar. I want you to enjoy the guitar and play it as well. Here's a guitar. And if I send people stuff, I don't have no ill will about what I send you. I just want you to
Right.
have something nice and something that I feel that is cool. Um,
Hold on. She says the link's not working. Hold on. Let me recopy it. See, this is. I want to say this is probably this program.
Hey, Taze, are you from your phone? You think there could be a difference because different from using the phone compared to like a laptop or something?
Yeah, I have no idea because this is kind of like a newer program. I don't know, but it's even like like Tay, she's talking about going cruising, and it's like, see, I would have invited her to go with no expectation.
Yeah.
Hey, bring some money. Because when I pay, I got to pay for basically 2 people anyway. Hey, come pay. Bring your money to do what you want to do, and we could go. But again, I mean, it'll be other people who thinks, I'm supposed to take care of them and pay for them and I'll do all this other stuff. Well,
Yeah.
no, that ain't how friends do it.
No.
You know.
Like because I have like a military friend. She's like I've been friends with her since Germany. No lie. So when I moved back to Georgia, I stayed with her and her girlfriend. And people would think because we so cool that we done something together. And
Right.
we never did that.
Right.
It never crossed our mind to do nothing like that.
Right.
So we could go out and go do something and hang out and have the same room and all that stuff. and nothing would go down because
Right.
we there just to go to have fun, do what we
Right.
want to do. So, so I definitely understand that situation because I do that. I do that for a lot of people. I go there just to hang out, have fun with them because they cool. So, and the last I had the person I used to be cool with, was the one I grew up with. They pretty much like did some shady stuff behind my back.
Yeah.
So, but it's a lesson learned. I grew up with them. I thought they were better than that,
Oh,
and but they did a lot of shady stuff, and I'm like, I'm not gonna let them mess up the friendship because we've been friends since like when we was little. But as I kept going on, I said, you know what, it's not even worth it.
Jay says she doesn't like the string. It's Evie Max. Yeah, you're not the first person to say that, Jay. But yeah, no. I mean, again, it's just strange how people are sometimes. Not all.
Yeah,
Um, but again, I'm cool with everybody, and again, I'm not pressed with a female, and I'm gonna pressure a female to do something.
yeah,
If we friends, we friends. Um, and by you being my friend, it's like, hey, we want to go out to dinner, and you don't have any money. Come on, you as a friend, come on, you can go to
yeah,
dinner. You don't
yeah.
owe me nothing for dinner, but I do expect that. Hey, sometimes you'll be like, hey, Bill, you want to go out to dinner? Let me take you out to dinner. That's what friends do.
Yeah, exactly. You know that, but people don't think that way no more. They don't. I don't really feel like
No,
they think that way no more. So, because we more in a way we had the old schools in ourselves that do that, but a lot of people now it's all about what I can get out of this person, what I get out of
what
that.
I can get, how
Yeah,
can I get something out of them? What can they do for me? How And again, it's like, again, I ain't balling. I like to enjoy myself, and I spend my money on things that I like to enjoy. Um,
exactly.
but again, I'm not, you know, instead of buying jewelry or something like that, hey, I'd rather take a trip. Um,
Notice only thing I have on my wrist is when I have that Fitbit on to keep
yeah,
checking my steps. That's it. When I was in Iraq, I bought I'll buy male and female sets of Rolexes just
yeah,
because I had the money and it was
right,
cheap when I was there. So I probably had like over 20 sets of Rolex, male and
wow,
female pairs. And I'm like, and I got to the stage, I said, why the hell I buy all this? I don't wear watches.
right,
So, and I got to the point where, I was like, hey, how you doing? They said, hey, how you doing? I said, oh, you cool. You sound like you're a cool person. Here's a set of a Rolex watch.
yeah,
That's how I was, because I was trying to get rid of them. You know what I mean? But I'm like, that was a waste of money. But overall, it was a lesson learned. I still
yeah.
had fun when I was there.
Oh,
I
yeah.
felt
I
like
mean, again,
yeah,
I don't blow a lot of money. I mean, again, but now now that I'm older, and I understand, I'd like um, spending money on things that make me happy, and travel makes me happy.
yeah,
You know, and again, sometimes you don't want to go by yourself. You want to go have somebody to hang out and share that adventure with.
hmm
And male, female, it don't matter. But again, you ain't got to expect nothing. But again, it's nothing worse than like a female who want to try to use you, who wants a sugar daddy but don't want to give up any sugar, something like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, they want. Oh, you know, he he, he flew me out, but now it's like, okay, well, you let on to this expectation that something's going to go on, and it doesn't.
yeah,
I mean, again, it's like, again, you don't want to, but that's fine. But again, don't try to use somebody.
yeah,
If you say it up front, if you all you do is say, hey, I want to go to Seattle. I want to go on this cruise, but I don't have any, I don't have any money or whatever. I'm paying for two anyway. Come on, you know. Again, don't expect the top of the world, but you can come on, and you ain't nothing, you know, involved. But you know,
Mm-hmm.
you start talking about you start talking about you want this, you want that. I want to do this. I want to go. I need new clothes. I need a new purse and all this other stuff. See, now you're talking too much money. Anywho, me and this guy were gonna go, but he made me mad. Warm me, warm me. Yeah, it all depends. It all depends, Tay. Again, if if you asking for a sugar daddy, there's a cost to being a sugar daddy. If you're looking for a friend, well, that's something different. See, be careful be careful what you ask for. You,
Oh
you,
my
people, people can go on they can go on the payroll, but you gotta put in the work.
I feel it was like this lady that worked at my job. She would always try to ask for some money from me, and I'm
Right.
like, you work at the same job, you get paid the same I get paid. 'Cause this is a
Ain't that
universal.
crazy? Ain't that crazy?
And but if you keep asking me for money, I said I'm not gonna give you no money. But if you want, I could give you something to do to earn some money. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I said, you can come over here and clean up the house. You know, do something like that. I will give you that. Then
Oh.
it wasn't. I didn't do it. I wasn't doing nothing. You know, because I wanted to keep it professional because I work
Right,
for
right.
you.
Oh, that was nice of you.
So, but so she came by, she cleaned up, and then it wasn't a good job, but I still gave her the money. But the
Right.
thing is, she worked to get the money, so that's how it was. I'm like, I'm not
Right,
just giving
right.
you the money.
And again, see, I can appreciate that. I mean, again, it wasn't just that handout.
Yeah, yeah, because I don't really down with that handout part because
But you know, and just like you said, you know, it's like I don't mind helping people, but you know, people that beg and ain't out there doing nothing for themselves. See,
hmm
that's where I run into a problem. That's where I run into a problem.
yeah,
You know,
yeah. But it's the thing is, it's so many things that people do that's nice that people take advantage of, and this don't make no sense. Like it was this person, I don't even know her name. I seen her. I don't remember where I met her from, but I know she was going through a hard time, and I'm like, hey, I know you're going through a hard time. I'm gonna get you a room. Put it under my name because the
yep,
room wasn't that expensive. I said I get you the room for this weekend, but just make sure that you got to be out of here by this day. So I got her the room, and I left and went back home because I had my own place. So I gave her the room. I had the extra key, so if I had to go check it out, I go
right.
check it out. But yeah, so I did that, gave her the room. I ain't heard nothing back from her since then. So I'm like, it is what it is. But the thing is, I felt okay because I did help out, because
Right.
you would have been stranded, But I felt like I did all right on that part.
Right. And again, I've been blessed most of my life, so it's like I don't mind trying to help others and be a blessing to other people.
Hmm.
Um, but it does it really bothers me when people when you come off as nice. I'm a nice person.
Yeah,
I'm not naive, and I can be evil. I can be evil as can be. But again,
hmm,
I don't want to get like that. I don't want to be like that. And but when people try to take advantage, and I just sit there and just listen, and it's like, you really gonna try to play me like that?
yeah,
You really gonna try to play me like that? And people be like, oh, you did that, and well, they're never coming back or whatever. It's like
yeah,
I can live with that. I I only give what I'm willing to lose.
yeah,
Because again, if I give you, $20 to go to the store to buy something, I always look at it, the fact that you may not be coming back.
But again, it's like, okay, well, you want to go get something here? I'll tell you what. Here's $20. Pick me up a pop and get you whatever you're gonna get.
Yeah.
You may not come back. I understand that, but again, it's like
But you
when
come
people do
back with
stuff
something
like
for both of us.
they do stuff like that, and it's like, don't come back. And now they worried about what you're gonna do now. Again, I'm not gonna do nothing to you, but again, you're the one that's missing out,
Yeah.
not me. But anyway, yeah, people say I look evil. It's just I don't smile much. My whole personality is don't show emotion. You don't let people know whether you're happy. You don't let people know whether you're sad. You don't let people know whether you're in pain. Whether you don't show emotion.
Mm-hmm.
People say evil things to you, mean things to you. You don't react, because if if somebody say something get under your nerve, and you react, they know your weak spot.
Yep.
And then now they gonna do that, and then the way the internet people work, now they all doing it. Now they all saying that they all doing this. That's why when I do, like on the internet, I don't tell people much about me. It's like you can try to find out. I don't, but again, you won't hear from me.
The
But again,
thing,
yeah, I mean,
I got thick skin. I can tell you, but it's not gonna penetrate me. You can
hey,
say whatever you
not
want.
one bit.
So it's people like, oh, you punch like a girl. All
Right.
right.
Hey,
Oh, you're not doing nothing right. Oh, okay. Oh, you like somebody. Can you believe I was doing my punching, right? My little
yeah,
jabs, and I'm rocking the outfit, feeling cool, cause I know the outfit is cool. But and then the person's gonna say, "Oh man, I can't believe you did that and didn't have the different color shoes." Or I'm like,
different color shoes.
yeah, because I had my fire and ice outfit on and I was doing my jobs. They said, "Oh, your shoes not matching," or something like that. I'm like, "So you worried about my shoes except for the fact that this thing say I'm over here doing some jabs." So really, is this
Yeah,
what you want to know? That's your attention span over here? Is some shoes? Hey, or it said you look at the corner of my couch. Oh, you need a new couch.
right.
Oh, so really, you just
Thank
want
you.
to be a troll for real, for real. So
I couldn't care. I couldn't care less what somebody thinks about my house, my car, whatever it is. You're not paying my bills. You're not my family. Why would I care what you thought? I can't. I'll never make everybody happy.
and another thing, people were like, "Oh, you're not doing push-ups right." I'm like, you can say whatever you want, but I have my videos to show that my stuff works.
Right.
And I'm like, I had to went in and say like, you must don't know there's different variations of push-ups, right? It's not
Right.
just one set of push-ups that's considered push-ups. There's incline, there's decline, you can do slow, you can do whatever you want.
Nope.
There's so many
Everybody's
variations.
everybody's an expert and want to tell you how to do it, but they don't want to do it, but they want to tell you how to do it.
Yeah. I see this other person. This other person gonna talk about, oh man, you good, but you curse. I'm like, all right. So I told him, I said, I
You
text,
curse?
I said, I understand. I said, I don't come to your channel, you know, telling you about what you do. You know what I mean? I
Right.
said, but I hear what you're saying, but this probably gonna be my last message I send to you because I see we not on the same page.
Right.
So, but I normally would hit him up with like a kindly this, or I would just do a little laugh like, "Ha, you think you're funny, huh? Whatever."
Right.
But that one time, this person tried to get this person. The person came at me, but the way I came back at them, I went at them with the respectful route,
Right.
acknowledging them about how it was funny how they tried to come at me, and it got under their skin. I'm
Right.
talking about. I said so. They said, oh, you can't even spell right. You're not even doing the proper English. I said apparently, I got under your skin because now you on here cursing. I'm still fine. I'm still gonna sleep but I definitely
Right.
wish you the best. But you came
That's it.
at
people come on there and say something. They'll say something, and all I say is, hey, thanks for coming to visit. I appreciate you. And that's all I say. Whatever, no matter what they say, thanks for coming to visit. I appreciate you.
Oh, I tell them, hey, I appreciate your opinion.
I waste no time on no person, other than my family. If my kids or something like that, then that would be the only way.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the only threatening me or my kids or something like that would be the only way that I would have ever hurt somebody. But again, see, and if I hurt somebody, and I don't believe in I'm not gonna do anything to somebody unless I felt like my life was in danger.
Yeah.
But again, I'm not gonna just hurt you. I'm not gonna look over my shoulder for the rest of my life, thinking about when you gonna come back and get revenge. So if you ever make me mad enough where I have to defend myself, it's gonna be some flower bringing, slow song singing. And I'm sorry, but again, I'm not.
I feel the same way. And I'm like, well, if it gets to that point, I already know I'm gonna be in jail. So,
right. I mean, again, what do we think about? What do you guys think about dating nowadays? It's different now.
It's definitely different.
And again, I mean, and I'm old now, and it's different. What I see, like with the people here, there's no commitment. I mean, there's just no commitment. I mean, I'm sure it's out there. I'm sure there's some people out there, but I see these relationships, and it's like, it's like nobody's faithful. Nobody, and when I say nobody, I don't mean everybody, but there's a lot of people out there. 80% of the people, it's like everybody's unfaithful. Everybody wants to cheat. Everybody got a man. And if I have a girlfriend and I gotta lock my phone, something's wrong. If she's got to lock her phone and take her phone wherever she goes, and gets upset if I try to go through it. Not that I go through it, but it's like if I grab your phone and there's a problem, we don't need to be together. Because if I can't trust you, we don't need to be together. And nowadays it's like common. It's like, how does your wife not know the password to your phone?
The same way you don't know.
I mean, I pretty much give my password to anybody. I mean, it's like I'm not worried about somebody using my phone. The only reason I put a password on my phone was I lost my phone in a hospital one day. I was visiting my sister in the hospital, and I lost my phone. Somebody found it. They turned it in, but before they turned it in, they went on my Facebook page and started writing some foul stuff. And so now I got my phone, but it's like they wrote all this foul stuff on my Facebook page. But
wow.
So now I lock my phone. But again, it's like, hey, here's my phone. It's right here. Where's your phone? Go get it. My phone's ringing. Answer it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have time to sit up here and lie to people. And
the trust is gone nowadays.
It is.
So it's kind of hard to try to go into the dating part because there's like you said, the trust part is definitely gone.
It's gone. It's gone.
So
that's why I kind of came to the hey, I won't find anybody because I'm an open book, and you ask me, I'm gonna tell you or whatever, or I'm not gonna answer your question. See, I mean, again, we're talking like Tay's over here. I got a girlfriend over here. I can't go up here, Tay. No, I'm single. No. Oh no, I'm divorced. No, we're separate. I can't do that.
Nah.
I can't do that. It is what it is. Hey, no, Tay, I'm kind of seeing I'm starting to see a couple other females. You still want to go? We can go. But I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not gonna lie to them either. It's like, hey, I'm going out of town with her. We're friends or whatever, and it is what it is.
Yeah.
I don't have time. I don't have time for that lying and back and forth.
And another thing, Some people don't like it when people is not that when we're not jealous. You know, some people like
Oh,
they get upset. Like, why you not mad? Why you not
right.
mad? Why? Why should I be mad? You know what I mean? Because just because you did this right here, if you do that, do what you gotta do. I'm gonna go my
Don't
way.
you look? You show me what kind of person you are. You we going out and you want to go on a date with him? Go. I don't care. But again, you ain't gonna be with me. But you ain't hurt
Yeah,
my feelings. You ain't hurt my feelings either.
yeah.
I'm not gonna get jealous. Again, you can't decide between me and him. I can decide for you right now. Go with him. Because I'm not gonna fight for you. I'm not gonna say a word. You can go ahead and do whatever you want to do. No hard feelings.
And then at the same time, when it comes to, I feel like the dating, you have to become friends first before.
You do.
Because if you're not friends, that date not gonna work anyway.
You do.
So and it's people that just want to go straight to dating, and I'm like, you don't really even know that person that good yet. So you might jump into a dating situation that's gonna be just real bad for you.
Yeah,
And
23 days at sea. Yeah, no. It could have turned out poorly. But yeah, but again, there were no again there was no expectation of anything. We're basically going as friends. But again, I kind of realized it was like I don't want to put up with this, and I kind of learned it kind of fast. But again, I got to make the best of a bad situation. But yeah, again, the best relationships start off as friends. You know what you like, what they don't like, things like that.
yeah. So like, I definitely understand like a little compromise, but I'm not gonna compromise everything that I like to do. What made me me, just for
Right.
no relationship that probably won't last forever.
What Tay? What question? I thought I answered your question. You were asking about dating. I thought I answered that. Dating is messed up nowadays. What are you talking about? Answer your question. But yeah, no. I mean, again, as I said, it's different.
I will also say I feel privileged to finally make it up on your panel. You know what I mean? Because I know, uh, you come you the name in the streets right now.
Name on the streets. Who, me?
Yeah, uh,
About what?
the cruise guy.
Well, no. See, and again, that's because yeah, but that's because I'm trying to go out to all these channels and try to get my name known in different channels and stuff like that. So people say stuff. I'll say certain things, and people remember. Like when you tell them like a 23-day cruise, they remember that. It's like, wow, he a 23-day cruise. He must have money. No, it only cost me $100. So it's like, nah, it ain't the money, but it sticks out in their mind. So
Yeah,
you try to grow in the communities and stuff like that. I try to
I
throw my
didn't,
name. I try to throw my name out there, but again,
I didn't like when I think of it. Like, I didn't think of like when I see it, it's more like how everybody have their own niche or whatever. Like I have like fitness,
yeah,
entertainment. Tay East got the mukbang. You you mainly good on about the cruises.
right.
So if anybody had any information about cruises, they know to come to you. So
Right.
that's what I was talking. That was the niche I was talking about. Not I wasn't. I definitely wasn't thinking about it. Oh, he's rich. I didn't even think about that part. I just know if
Well,
y'all.
that's what a lot of people say. It's like, oh man, you're doing this, doing that, and travel a lot. At one time, Carnival was giving away cruise like beginning of the year. They were giving me $500 in a free room. It was like they were paying me to go on a cruise. It's like I can't pass this up. Um, but again, but that's why a lot of times, people don't like. When I first started, I was going to like everybody's channel, and no matter what they were doing, they were crocheting. I would go to that channel and try to blend in there. Go to your channel, fitness and mukbangs, and try to go everywhere.
Hmm.
I decided to try to go to like the cruising community or the travel community and focus my time on that. And that's when I started kind of growing. and we've got things that we have in common, and we're always talking about that and stuff like that. So that's what I started doing. Is that I still still go over and visit other people,
Yeah.
but I spend most of my time in traveling, watching travel videos and things like that,
Yeah.
and I enjoy it more. I mean, there's some people with like mukbang. I can't stand to watch them eat.
Yeah.
I mean, and again, I'm not going to get into like why and stuff like that. But there's this, I don't like to see them eat. Then there's Tay, who, yeah, I don't mind her sitting there watching me.
They be having that food.
Of all the mukbangers out there, I gotta admit, Tay's my favorite.
They be able to
But
have that.
I've never said that because again, usually I don't talk. I just keep to myself, and that's why I don't go up on panels. I don't make snide comments in the chat. But again, I Tay's mukbangs. I can watch them. So take that for whatever it's worth.
It's just like, the other day I did that giveaway, and
Yeah.
they said, I said, it's all about presentation. It's all about the presentation on how you bring the people in there. And I just got up, did my little workout. I said, you know what? Because I did say I was going to do a giveaway by
Okay.
this month, and this month was almost over with. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do it today. I was talking about I didn't come up with nothing. I just said I'm gonna do it today.
Right.
I rushed and went through the thing, trying to make a thumbnail. I seen the one with the money. I said, I'm gonna use this one right here. And I threw some
Okay.
pictures in there, all that and all that, then named it off. And then it was people coming in because they seen all those stacks of money. So I'm like, hey, this is the most people that ever came in my chat.
Right. You know what? I heard you saying that, and I never paid attention to it. And I was lucky enough to be one of your winners. And everybody was giving it to the birthday girl, the
Yeah.
natural educated natural or something like that.
Yes.
I can remember a long time ago trying to go on her chat and like because I enjoyed what she was talking about. She never acknowledged me. Never like said hi, never nothing. I mean, and I did it a couple of times, and I'm like, was it something about me? So when everybody else was giving her that money, I said, you ain't getting my money. I'm gonna take the money. I would have gladly have gave it to her, but it's like
Yeah.
there's no way in the world. And again, and it's possible that she never just see my messages or whatever.
No lie. This could be something like I feel like when I was going to Tuba Chat or some other places, somebody banned my stuff on there just because it was me. And
Really?
so he had to go out and undo it
Oh,
because you could be like I would go, but if the thing is I will try to speak to anybody and nobody read my comments. So I'm like, what the hell is going on here?
okay, yeah,
So when I did try to speak to like when everyone's still Rich New Design was still going, I said, hey Rich, I said, I don't see nobody comment on my stuff. He said, I'm in there. I said, I'm in there too. I spoke at this time. He said, I don't see nothing coming up. So that's how I found out somebody banned my comment
okay.
on the channel.
Well,
So,
and that's possible. That's possible. I mean, I took it personal, not mad or anything. I wasn't mad, but
yeah,
it's like, hey, I just won't come back. I never went back to the channel.
yeah.
And then when the birthday girl and all that, it's like, nah, if it had been anybody else, they could have had the money.
So, but it was. I felt like it was fun, but like a lot of places I just most of the people I go to, they do say at least say your name when you do it. But just like you said, if I go in there and you just skip over when I just come in to say hi and
Just
stuff
totally.
so
You know,
I'm
you
like,
you say hi coming in, you make a statement, or a comment or something in the chat. You make another one, just nothing. Okay,
yeah,
well, bad day. And the next day you do it, kind of the same thing. It's like, whoa.
yeah, that's
But
what
yeah,
that was,
I never thought about being like being blocked or whatever,
yeah.
because I
But
know
like
that
it
happens by accident sometimes, and you hit the wrong button. So I never thought about that. So that's a good point.
Yeah, and some people do hit the wrong button
They
sometimes.
do.
And they're like, oh man, my bad. But they don't. And some people hit the wrong button and don't even know. But there are also people that are mods that would do it without them even knowing. So
Yeah.
it's different ways where it can happen. So like, but I would say like I ain't never when I go there, I notice she speaks to me everybody that I see that comes in that I see that goes up.
And see, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. She speaks to everybody, and it's
Yeah,
like that's not me.
yeah,
And yeah, I don't know her. She didn't know me. It's like right now, as far as I know, you don't have any reason not to speak to me.
yeah.
As far as I know, and that's what took me aback. It's like, why is that? Hey Z, welcome in Z.
But sometimes, I definitely feel like some people might be just out forget people or something like that. Or
Yeah, and again,
just because, they jealous or don't like something that you do. And that's the reason why I be so inclined to using Nightbot. And I really I don't give because when I first started I was giving the wrench to everybody.
yeah,
But once I learned about the power of the wrench, I took it away. They said, "Hey, why I don't
okay,
got it?" I said, "Because one, I want to have control of who's the mod on my chat. So the people that I know that will do what they're supposed to do, and like I like it. I got a couple people that's on there.
yep.
So,
And that's all. That's all you really, all you really need. I got to learn how to set up Nightbot myself. I did it one time, but I have to go back because all I want to do is like just basically for them to be able to drop their link.
yeah. Yeah, that's how mine is basically set up. Mine is basically set up that way. So I actually helped Miss T with T do hers the other day, like probably a couple weeks ago. I helped her do hers. I just went down the list with her. So like one day if you up and I'm not in the middle on my Wednesday, Friday, or Sunday, and I'm on there, just let me know. I could, or you could just hit me up in a message, and I could just open
Okay,
up
I appreciate that. Yeah,
and I could help you. I could actually show you through the stream
yeah.
because the thing with StreamYard, the reason I like StreamYard is because like it's easy for me to show you and you can see it and I could tell you I could put in the thing what you go type what you could put in there. Like
Right,
on here, on this one right here, if I want to go to the message, I gotta the whole thing shifts to the
right.
side.
No, no, no. I mean, we could definitely do it like in Streamyard or whatever,
So
because
just
it should still work because it's
yeah.
on YouTube. So, but
So I don't really have anything planned really big for the next 2 days because my next workout would be on Wednesday. But uh, anytime on there, if you want me to open up one, I could just go back to one of my old ones and send you one of the links. That's what I like about it. So if I go to one of my old StreamYard links, now that link's still gonna be there. So all I
yeah.
got to just send you that link and you come straight to the one of them old ones that I already did.
Oh, that'd be fine.
So and that way we could just open it up and get your Nightbot set up.
Yeah. And again, I think it's set up. I got it to a point where you get to the screen. I got it to the point where you had to put where you put in your commands, and that's
Yeah.
where it got stuck at.
Okay.
Of putting in the
Because
right command to drop your link because
y-
I wound up I left it up and it was like blocking people and stuff like that, and it was like no, I didn't want none of that. So I think I shut everything down to where now I just took it off.
yeah.
Um, but I go back now and just cut it back on, but just have the one command
No.
is
I'll show you I'll show you what I got on mine because I got mine like on some words like um certain words they not or was not gonna catch it anyway. YouTube gonna catch it anyway. But at the same time, my link, no matter what it is, it's gonna drop that link. You just wanna
yeah,
drop the link so we can just keep it simple where I can show you what
yeah.
you drop the link. But I also want you to at least have it where it could talk about what you want to go on for people to know about your channel. Those are two.
Yeah, and I saw some of that. Even like just make sure you like hit the like button or subscribe and things like that.
Yeah.
Just just simple things.
Yeah. Like I got on mine. If I type up, if anybody say the word up in my chat, it gonna say, "Hey, can you hit the like button and all that stuff on here?" Because
Okay.
but that's how I have mine set up. But people don't look at that anyway. So even though if I tell them if I put up, they still not gonna hit the like button. So I'm like, damn. Like today,
Right.
I had like 21 people. I had 21 people. Well, I had 21 likes and damn near 31 names. So I'm like,
Right.
I'm not gonna, and you know me, I give shout outs to everybody. I was
Right.
giving shout outs to everybody that said something. So because of that, I had to change it up to where I'm gonna have to match like for names. And if I don't know, and if I don't know, and that you didn't say that you hit the like button, I might skip you on the freestyle. But you still gonna
Okay.
get a shout out. You're gonna get a shout out on the live, but you're not
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
get a freestyle. So that's the difference that I've been doing now.
Okay.
But it is, but that's definitely where I like. But like I have Destiny Forever Walk, she definitely been helping out a lot to getting people to hit that like button. So because I want to give people the shout outs because I want them to be feeling like they deserve and
Right.
appreciate coming to the channel. So all I tell them like only thing I want you to do is just hit the like button and just say hi. That's all you gotta do. Say hi, hit the like
Yep.
button, and then you get a shout out. So
Hey,
that's so easy.
not asking much.
That's not much at all. That don't take no time. But the Z Show Cruise Fund said, "Good morning, everybody. How you doing?"
I can't believe he's still up. Z. Let me see if he can come up. So yeah, it's been a bumpy ride, but again,
Yeah,
I enjoy it.
yeah. Like you know what's so crazy is people be I don't really want to step on nobody ego or whatever because they be like they say they work so hard to get to their numbers and everything. I'm like I didn't work hard. You
Right.
know, for me it was because my whole thing was me doing doing my workout for therapy, and it just so happened people picked up on it, and so
Okay.
my number it just started. They're like, "Man, you already blowing up."
Yeah. Yeah. Again, you're doing something that you like. It's something that you were doing anyway.
Yeah,
So that it was perfect for you. And again, I was watching it because I remember a long time ago, back in the first days of like Rich and them and you guys and you jamming. Then you developed the Thursday night jams and all that. And um, I mean, you came a long way. But again, you were real consistent about it, and it looked like you were having fun.
that's what it is. I give people the credit for where everything is due, because Panama City one came up with the jam session. She set the days and
Okay.
the time because I knew what I was gonna do. I was just gonna go on live and just go and try to do some practicing on the keyboard and try to learn how to play.
Yeah.
So she's like, "Why don't you just do a jam session and have people do it?" I said, "Don't matter on me." You know what I mean? So that's why I always give her credit on that. And then the other shows is I don't really- I'm disabled. You know, I don't have I'm like I get like a percentage for being disabled, so I don't have to go nowhere. So because of that, I could be online more.
Yeah.
So that's what I be doing.
Yeah. Hey Z, how's it going?
I had to wake up to go to the bathroom.
Hey, we got to go to the bathroom. So you woke up, went to
Drinking
the
all that
bathroom.
water.
You woke up, went to the bathroom, and saw me online, huh?
Yeah, I said, what's he doing up? I mean, really?
This is what I do,
What
Z.
you do? That's what you do, huh?
It's what I do.
We hold him hostage for. But the good thing is, you know, you are making content where you can make your folder playlist and put
Yes.
these long streams in there for 20 hours. So
Yes.
when you want people to watch get the help with your watch hours, just put it in that playlist and they could just go straight to this one and have the multiple long hours to the 20 hours, and
Right.
it was easy for them to
Yeah,
help.
and that's what I'm gonna start doing that because I just started doing these lives. I'm gonna create like a playlist with just the lives,
Yeah.
so that way people, just if they want to run playlists to help with the hours, they can.
I would say just make sure if you have multiple, just try to keep it like 20 hours or less.
Yeah, somebody else was saying that too. It's like over 20 hours or something. They ran into some kind of problem, whatever. But
Yeah,
20 hours or less.
they won't give you credit for it. So the person who be watching over 20, once it goes over 20 hours, they stop giving you credit, so you won't get no credit for it.
Okay.
So that's why they like go do 20 hours. So, but like mine's, I got a playlist with just 3 videos during the 20 hours
Right.
because I have like 6 hours. I got like a 6 hour I think it was like a 6 hour Holy Grail, a
Uh huh.
9 hour Holy Grail, and then the meet and greet that was long. So
Right.
that right there pretty much put it on 20 hours just with them.
Yeah.
So but so it's like other ones I had other ones, but I don't really I got like 3 different ones set for like 20 hours. But
But
I could
again, you don't. But you got your watch hours right because again, you're on every day. I assume.
I've been that I was over 8,000
Yeah,
watch
and
hours.
again, that's what I thought. Because you're on all the time, and you got well. The shorts don't count, but you do your shorts, you do your lives.
I set my stuff as premieres. A lot
Yeah.
of I be still saying people don't put their stuff on premieres. Premieres count towards your watch hours and stuff
Yeah.
like that. So if you in there with your premiere, you get credit for watch hours as well.
Yeah. And that's what that's what I'm trying to start doing now. Like set any video I put out, set it up for a premiere.
Still, people be like, man, like I would have a premiere for like a 5 minute video now. Like in the morning for this month because I what I do,
Uh huh.
I'm trying to get I want to put my music on here so
Okay.
people can hear what I sound like.
Yeah.
So I will do a workout. I do a workout and then I just do my little jabs or whatever for this month while that song play. As soon as that song play, I cut it off. That's so whatever how long ever that song is, that's
Right.
how long that gonna video gonna be. And I'm gonna set it up for a premiere. So whatever time it ends, it ends. Sometimes it be like 3, 4 minutes, but they're like,
Hey,
I just
like
got
you said, it is what it is.
yeah. But I could be in there and I still gonna get credit for it. So that's what I've been doing.
Well, that's what I'm going to be doing.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. I would like to because I would like to see more people do the premieres because one, it would give people more announcement that you dropping that video when it goes to that.
Right.
Because I be seeing people video, I'm like, damn, I didn't even know they dropped the video. 'Cause I got the notification
Right.
on, but I don't see that the video dropped. But if I see a premiere that for some reason the premiere will come through most times, or it like if I go through my little stream, it will shows up as
It just shows up, and again, you see it. Like if it's live
yeah.
or premiere, it stands out.
Mm-hmm.
So yep,
Yeah.
yep.
So that's why I go look on it. But the thing is, um, you don't have to be there for the premiere, but just set it up as a premiere.
Right.
But it definitely help with your hours if you want to get them hours. And it's just so simple. Like if you load it up, just make sure you hit it. It's a button on there that say premiere.
Yep.
So it's
But
simple.
yeah, I do that. I mean, I set mine up. Matter of fact, I got it to now. I drop a new video every Monday at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Eastern time. I set it up
Okay.
where I do that, but again, I set it up for a premiere, and I go there and
And
and play it.
that's what's up. It's just I have a couple of days where when I was doing the work, I think I was doing the workout. I wasn't doing no workouts on Monday. The thing is, I normally I would go bowl on Monday.
Uh huh.
I stopped bowling on Monday because I haven't got my body ain't been where I want them to be. To be
Right.
like I want to. So, but other than that, I do go bowl on Thursday. So every
Okay.
now and then I will go show them my Thursday bowl, and then they let people let them know that this bowling game is the truth over there.
Hey, and I got a question for you. What does no tap mean? I bowled, but I don't know what that means.
That's a good question. No, no tap is no tap lead is consists of if you throw, you know how you bowl and you hit 9 pins,
Uh-huh.
they're gonna give you a strike for your 9 pins. You don't have to get a real strike.
Oh,
If you
Oh,
hit
really?
oh,
pins, they give you a strike for that because it's a no tap.
Okay.
And then normally on them no tap lead, you can win money on them no tap leads.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
we
So
never heard that before back in our day. Back
yeah,
in my day, well, there's a strike, it's a strike.
yeah. It's just they still have those as well, but they also have it where people that's not that good, but it brings more people into to about the bowling as well.
Okay.
So, I go there because that's the only time I really would go up there. Really, it's on Thursday, and it's like say I go up there, I pay over where I'm at. I pay $7 for the lane, and I go pay $4 for the prize fund. So I'm spending $11, right? And then I get to bowl
Uh-huh.
4 games. Out of 4 games, they take out your top three, and if you make the highs out of the top three, you win some money back.
Yeah.
I'm like, and then
Really?
yeah. So that's the reason why I like going over there. And then and just the one I go to, all of them not the same. I
Uh-huh.
know it's not the same, but the one I go to, they more considerate of people on some of the parts. Because like if you do a league, you gonna get credit for. They say they call that a league, so that means you get 9 free games. You can share that 9 free games with anybody that's up there that you want to bowl with.
Oh, wow.
So so if I bowl on Monday morning league and Thursday morning league, I get 18 free games I can use that week.
My goodness.
Oh yeah.
That's
Now
nice.
that's not even counting if I were bowling on Wednesday night and Thursday night. It was so many ways where I could get like free games and you can get your bang for your buck, you know?
Right.
So that's why I like going over there because I get more bang for my buck over there. And I definitely would tell people like because you go somewhere else, people like they want to charge like $20 for 1 game or something like that. I'm like $20 a game? It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. When you said those 4 games for $11, I'm like, that's cheap.
I know, right? I know. And I did it's every Thursday. Every Thursday when I over there. And then you got a chance and then the way they got it over there, they put a handicap on top of a handicap because no tap is a handicap lead.
Okay.
So it's already handicapped because you don't have to throw no real strikes. All you gotta do is throw 9 or better and you will get a strike.
Right.
But since some people can't bowl that good, they giving them a handicap. So even if they don't get the West Nine, their handicap will make up for it.
Right.
So some people might come into the game with maybe out of the 3 games, they may already have like over 300 some points before they even bowl their first game with their handicap. And so
Okay.
if I bowl right hand with the way they got the handicap now, I barely would get like 60 points if I was getting bowling right hand
Right.
because my average is so high, you know. So, but then since I had the back surgery and all that stuff, it hurts so much just to be trying to keep doing all that stuff. I don't really go there that much because of
Okay.
that. But I already bowled multiple 300s up there, so I already know how I feel to bowl a 300. So
You're a bowler. Okay.
yeah, I'm a bowler. So that's the reason why on some stuff I'm cocky when it comes to bowling, but at the
Uh-huh.
same time I don't mind teaching you how to get your bowling down because I I will talk some trash on bowling. Like what?
Okay.
That's all you got? But then I'm like, hey, but I would definitely give you the pointer so you can get better. That's just how it is. Some people don't know how to. Some people can't accept it, but I also seen people who accept it and they actually become real good bowlers.
Right.
But so that's just my way on doing it, you know. But don't think you just gonna win, but because you bowling with me. I don't show no favoritism on this.
What's your average?
Um, when I was in, well, last time when I was when I was really doing the league before I had my surgery, my average was probably like 220 out of
Wow.
300. So I was over there busting people up.
Yeah, 220,
There was
man. That's
different leagues. Different leagues. I was around like 220. So, but then after I had the surgery, it's probably down now because I haven't been able to go
okay.
consistent because I always be hurt. Because like by the time I get to the third game, I'll be already in too much pain or
Right.
something like that. So they're like, why you don't warm up? Because if I warm up, I'm not gonna be able to bowl as long as I want to. And also, I'm like, I don't need to bowl. I don't need no warm up to beat you. So
Start talking your trash early.
I mean, honest. But some people get in their head. You know, sometimes it get in people's head, especially if you're doing leagues. If you're over there busting these strikes out back to back, and it take a person out of their game. I like it don't bother
Right.
me. I have people throw stuff in front of me when I try to roll, and I still threw a strike because
Right.
that's just how it is. It was
Again,
funny
your
anytime.
concentration is there, so yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So once I go up there, no matter where I go, I know it's a spot where I will stand because I know how I bowl.
Right.
So, and my ball always gonna curve depending on how much oil is on the lane. If it's a lot of oil,
Right.
if it's I got to be more consistent on being lining up straight. If it's
Right.
dry, it gonna curve real hard because of my ball.
Right.
So I could throw it right I could throw it right to I could stand to my left and throw that joker all the way to the right, and that joker will still cut off to
Right.
to the left because it's so dry.
Right.
So you have to know how to read the lanes and all that stuff when you do it. So that's the reason why I try to get people to get their steps. Once they get their steps, then we work on how you get your form or how you roll.
Yeah.
And once you do your roll, then we can make adjustments so you can be more target to the pocket. So
Oh,
you
okay.
can strikes. So I found, and the only reason I go this way because that's how I taught myself, and I'm like, hey, I'm about a 300 by doing it this way. And I seen when I taught other people this way, I started seeing them get more better with getting strikes. So then it's just gonna be being consistent on getting better with it. So yeah, be over here talking noise over here, man.
Yeah, averaging 220, man. That mean you're up there. You're getting up to pro level, like at 220.
It's people that's up there at the bowling alley. They wanted me to go to pro. They wanted me
Yeah.
to try to go pro. The only thing is I wasn't going out to other places to go show my skills because
Right.
I don't like to go places because I like to stay where I'm comfortable and
Right.
have more fun. So that's the reason why. But I definitely got the talent to do it because I went to this other bowling alley that's not that far from my house. I had like a 298. I bowled a 298 over there. I went to another bowling house, bowled a 299 over there before, and I'm like, I could get some good games. It's
Right.
just that, you know. So sometimes I got to the point. I was so cocky where I would bowl me a strike and start posing. I was like, so.
You know
But
what? Next time you go bowling, I gotta ask you because when you guys are bowling, I'm really not paying attention to you guys bowling.
Mhm.
Like as far as score wise, I'm just looking and people bowling. I'm not keeping track of how many people got in a row or anything like that. But I didn't know it was like a competitive league like that.
Oh, it's competitive.
And so
It's competitive.
now when I watch it, I'll start watching like seeing who's the bowlers and who's not the bowlers, and I'll
Yeah.
start watching it.
Yeah, it's definitely competitive. It really is. People don't like you said. If you didn't know, you would never ask. You would never know. But because
Yeah, again, I've been around bowling all my life, and I've heard the term no tap. I never knew what it meant.
yeah, yeah, that's definitely what it is. They got that no tap league, and then I went to a couple of tournaments where You bowl one game in one lane, then you move down. Bowl another game, and you move down. So you're never on the same lane.
Yeah.
So the board pattern would change based on whatever lane that you go to.
It's who put the oil down that day or whatever.
Or and then you gotta know how to make your adjustments. Pretty much.
Yep.
This is where you need to learn how to make your adjustments. And it's like most of the time when I try to do those, I don't have like the ball that I like to use, or I'm not feeling that 100%, but I want to go show support, you know. But I still did it, like it's a learning experience, so I see how it is. Like it's one day I like, man, I was over here busting them up the first game. I had like 200 the first game. And then the ball I had, I couldn't even hold the ball no more because my hands started messing up. I said, well, I just got to finish the games. So
Right.
then it started went down. So I lost the chance to win some money.
Okay.
But I was like, well, it's a learning experience. It was cool, you know what I mean? But it's definitely if you people would look at the video like, hey, you over there throwing gutter balls over there, because if you see people talking about boo to me, it's because I've been talking so much trash that I talk so much trash that when I finally do bad, they be happy.
Right.
But
Yeah.
they also, but it's just a competitive spirit, you know what I mean? But if I do good, they gonna cheer as well. So, but I would, if they do good, I'm gonna like boo, you know, I
Right.
clap and say boo at the same time. But the thing is, a lot of people like me over there because I bring a lot of energy to the bowling alley.
Okay.
And so they're like, man, it been kind of plain because you ain't been here. I said, hey, it is what it is.
Right. Well, again, see, because I remember watching it and hearing you guys talk or whatever, and I'm thinking you guys are just there having fun. So
Yeah.
that's why I didn't like the bowling. I didn't even pay attention to it. I'm like, they're not really bowling. They're just out there having fun. But now, okay, it's competitive. See, that's I'm gonna have to watch that. Watch the
The,
scores.
the thing is, the people I bowl with, we talk like that and we still competitive.
Yeah,
Cause
yeah.
I got the names of I have a list of names and how many games I won compared to how many games they won. Oh, I have a list. But I'm gonna have to catch up with. I haven't done the list lately because I want to keep it updated. So
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to look at it and see the last time I wrote on there, and then I'm gonna have to ask him like, hey, well, how many? If you got because he got the thing in his book on keep track
Uh-huh.
of how many games on what, because he got to keep the average, so
Right.
he can tell me what games he won, what games he lost, and we gonna go from there. But a lot of times I'm a like some people I'm beating them by like 200 games because I be busting them up, and then but now I tell them like this is y'all chance to catch up now since I had that surgery, so I can't bowl like I want to. But I'll tell y'all now that if y'all had the same thing, I wouldn't take it easy on y'all either.
Right.
You better try to
You,
win some of
you,
these
you
games.
still I feel bad for you, but you still got to lose. it
Yeah,
it is
I
what it
feel
is.
I feel the same way because I don't want them. But the thing is, some of these people still be losing, even with me like this. I said,
Right.
man, y'all lucky I'm not
Right.
like I was before, cause y'all wouldn't have no chance in the world, no chance. But now y'all
That's
got
strange
it.
because I can remember you bowling a strike or whatever. But again, it looked like you were playing. It wasn't like you went up there like with Foreman and just did it. You bowled it, but it didn't look like you were like taking your time and you, you know how you always start at the same spot and bowl. This looked like you were playing and got a strike. I'm like, well, they just up there having fun. And I really didn't pay much attention to the bowling.
The thing is, I'm so consistent where I stand, so people don't even notice that I go up there and I know where I need to stand. I know where my foot need to be at. I know how to
Yeah.
do that. So I could be talking to you and I could just walk up to my spot because I know how to do it because I've been doing it so many times. So they probably be like, oh, he didn't even set up, and I set up all the time. You just don't know it. I set up over there because I know, like, especially if I'm bowling with my, because I bowl either hand. So if I bowl with my left hand, I stand on my right hand side
Right.
because I tell people, for me, I don't want to have to go across my body to bowl. So if I'm
Right.
bowling with my left hand, I want to stand to my right. So when I bowl, wherever I want the ball to go, it's gonna land and go to where I want to be. I don't want to go to be on my left and bowl left hand, and I have to step to my right. I
Right.
feel like I'm working extra hard.
Right.
So, and when I bowl with my right hand, I stand to my left. So when I do my straight steps and where I want to line up, it lines up to the line where I want it to be. So that way it take out the extra work on where you want your ball to go.
Right.
So it's so many things that you can do with the things. So it is just I came to it. I said it works. It works, man. It
Right.
works.
And that's what counts.
Yeah.
'Cause I've seen like some bowlers, they don't even put the fingers in the hole anymore. They just hold the ball and spin it. And
Yeah.
I'm like, man, how do they control it? Because I always, always put the fingers in the hole and things like that. But again, I'm watching now. They use like almost like two hands and
Yeah.
then bowl it without putting any fingers in the hole. So
They have two. They might have two fingers. I have a 2 finger ball.
do you?
Yeah, I only use these 2 fingers right here. Everything else is pumping the ball. So when I let go of the ball, I put my own spin on it. So depending on if I go over like that, it put more spin on the ball.
Right.
If I go stop right here, it's not gonna go as much with the spin. So it's all that plays a part when it comes to the bowling ball. So
Wow. I never knew. I will pay attention.
yeah,
'Cause
so
again, when I was young, I used to bowl. Again, I used to bowl all the time. Professional, I think my highest game was like 230 or something like that.
oh yeah,
And I bowled, but again, I could never really get a good hook. A lot of my balls were like just straight balls. Um, I would stand to the right hand side, right-handed stand to the right hand side and bowl it and try to hit the pocket all the time.
you trying to do that little straight shot, straight line up for it. That what you was doing?
Yeah, well, I would step off to the right, but I would go, aim for the pocket, so it
Yeah.
wouldn't hit the head pin straight on. And
Yeah, that's hard to be more consistent. Like just know there's people. Some people would do it, but it's not tradition to be more consistent. But
Yeah.
that part. So I definitely just by you saying that, like, oh, I know because I bowl so much, man. So I get
right. Well, again, I never knew that. Again, I thought when I saw you bowling, and I'm like, it's not competitive league, and then it was when you said like no tap league, and I'm like, no tap probably meant some play league or something.
nah, it's money on that league, so it's
Well,
got
and see now I understand. So
yeah,
yeah, now when I watch the videos from now on, I'll watch it I'll watch it a different way now. I'll watch it a different way now. I might actually sit there and watch it for a while to see. Okay, hold on, how's Jordan doing?
yeah.
I might watch it in a different light now.
Yeah. And then what's crazy is, um, I'm a right hand bowler, but lately I've been bowling left hand, and I've been winning with my left hand. So
And see that's the crazy part because see you could go to bowling alleys I go to. Hey, I'm right-handed. You bowl a couple of games with right hand. I bet I could beat you with my left hand. And, man, you clean up.
I mean, messing people up with this. I mean, I know some other people that was like that. They just so competitive when they was in the league, and I was at a point where I was nowhere on their level. They been like $100 a game after
Yeah.
the lead is over. Like, hey, you want to put 100 on it? I said, hell no, I don't got no $100. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I barely do $1, but you trying to add an extra 2 zeros. And I got beat bad. I tried to do one of them things before, and I put some money in, and they beat me so bad they gave me my money back.
Oh no.
I was like, I was still learning, you know what I mean? But
Right.
now I feel like I got that jugger to the T because I bowled a couple real 300s. I bowled a
Right.
couple real 300s over there, and people seen it, but they said I didn't do it in no regular leagues. I did it in a no tap league, and they didn't give me credit for it. And I'm like,
Okay.
so, but if it's a sanctions league where it goes up in the board for the bowling association and stuff,
Yeah.
I would get a ring if I would have did it.
But that's what I thought. I thought you get a ring if you bowl a 300
Yeah.
in a league.
Yeah, but they want it had to be one of them like one that this the no tap is not really a sanctions league,
Yeah.
but it's still a league for that bowling house,
Right.
But it's not a sanction. But if I do it anywhere in the sanction league, I will get a ring.
Okay, nice.
So it's just that I haven't really been doing any of the sanction league because I don't really go there at night and stuff, and I just like hanging out with the people there.
Yeah.
So, but I'm cool with that right now, and I just show up there one day and I do 4 games, and I like normally if somebody come here, I like hey let's go to this bowling alley because I get like I they know me there, and I did chair massages there before. They was gonna
Okay.
actually give me a room at the bowling alley, so I
Okay.
could give people chair massages. That's how well they know me there. So I'm like, so the thing is, like I'm supposed to be in. The whole reason I stopped doing everyday work on videos because I'm supposed to be studying for this massage test, and only thing I did was bring the book downstairs and put it on the table.
Well, we got to get you back to studying on that book.
That study, man, that studying part. That's why I be trying to get recommendations because I said it would be better if I have a tutor because I have a tutor. I'll be more consistent to be able to do it and
Yeah.
try to get that foundation.
Yeah.
But like right now, the way that's the reason why I don't do edits and stuff. I don't have the patience for none of that stuff.
Yeah.
So all my stuff is just pretty much just boom, 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 right on. So as soon as I feel like I look at it like, man, I'm already got to do something else because I'm not into it. But when it
Yeah.
comes to I'm into when it's hands on.
Right.
I'm a hands on type person. But a
Right.
book person, I'm not a book person. So that's just where that part at. But we've been.
Well, Jordan, I've been on here 5 hours.
I see that.
I think I'm gonna get ready to get off here and go to bed.
Hey, that's a good solid 5 hours though.
Yeah, it is. You'll be up in about 3 hours.
Shoes. I might do my other thing in maybe 2 hours. It just
2
depends.
hours.
The sooner I get done, the sooner I get the rest today.
There you go. But again, I guess that's the way for you to look at it too. Because since
Yeah.
you're up, you might stay up and then just go ahead and knock it out and then get your rest.
Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. But I definitely appreciate you having me up here.
No, I appreciate you stopping by, Jordan.
Hey, no
Anytime.
problem. I don't know how
appreciate
you're
it.
supposed to hang up on here either. It's all
I don't know how do you do it from that. I think you put it over your.
Oh, I see it. I see it said it's a spot where my name is said leave room.
Okay.
So,
Take care, Jordan. Bye bye. Everybody else, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you guys. I am going to get out of here. It's been 5 hours, so it's time for me to head to bed. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate all you, and we'll talk to you soon.